in like the YouTube rabbit hole of just like random shit. Has anyone else noticed that like I mean maybe it's just me, but like I swear nowadays your YouTube algorithm changes so quick. Like if you watch like one video of something else, suddenly you've got like a million videos on it. The artwork? No, I didn't. Bonjour, Ezel. Savannah, Big Shark. A rewind my good. I see other short form media. Yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe that's why. Just changes so fast. Like, I'm trying to think of like a recent example, but I can't think of one. So, never mind. Yeah, we got some things to try today. I might experiment a little more with the Ori blinds to the Ari blind, just because even though I can beat these Siluses, I don't want to give the free Silus, and I kind of feel like people don't know what to pick in the Ori, but like it's really obvious what to pick in the Ari. So might try that. Keep that away, says Shock, I'm silver. Damn, nice job. Okay. Oh my god, Meds, you made this shit, dude. That looks so cool. What the hell? That's sick. Melody, what do you think was the biggest difference? Like, what do you think made you get silver? I'm always interested in what people attribute the success to, you know, like what skills they think it made the difference, or like what champs and stuff. I climbed from silver. I started silver 5. Been to Busan, Incheon. I'm in Incheon right now, and I went to Busan in 2018, I think it was, for the LCK Spring Final between Kingzone and Afrika. Long time ago now. Josh wants to hear it was him. No. The reason I ask is because like, if a lot of people tell me the same thing, then I kind of know what to focus on. You know, like if a lot of people think that the reason they started climbing is because I don't know, they started climbing because they really improved their landing phase or whatever. You know, then like that tells me maybe I should like focus more people on the landing phase, sort of thing. Jax, 12 months. Hey, Shark. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna experiment a little bit with the Ori blind. I will next time someone picks a Zir, I also hold on, I made a list. Oh yeah, I might try LeBlanc into a Zir again. I think I have some things to try. What's a good mid to flavors tanky comps? Just can't seem to kill a Mundo at all ever. Honestly, killing Mundo as just about anything is pretty fucking hard. Like, I had a game really early on in the boot camp. I can show you it actually, where I was playing Azir and they had like a Giga Fed Mundo, and like he did more damage than me despite being like unkillable. You know, I just couldn't kill him. So I don't know. Like your best bet would be things like Azir or Clear or Victor or whatever. But like honestly, tanks are just fucking unkillable. Neutralizing your lane didn't get solo kills much, only with my jungle. Okay. What are your blind picks? I think the best blinds are like Ari, Ori, Aurora, Azir, and maybe Tristana for AD. Yeah, tanks are pretty disgusting. Wow, okay, our team comp's already, like, pretty fire. Where's the word? Talia? Yeah, true. Talia's good just because she's OP. Yeah, probably, like, Talia and Annie would both be in that, like, category of, like, these champs are probably not meant to be blinded, but they are pretty fucking OP. Galio needs some blind? Yeah, I think it's not bad. Okay, I'm guessing this is mid Galio? I don't know for sure. I would play Zoe if I know it's mid Galio. Do I want to respect the flex, though? I mean, Orn's still fine versus Galio, I feel like. I think it's just better to do this. I just don't want to pick... I don't want to have what happened last time, where I pick Zoe and then, like, it ends up being fucking Galio support, Rally Mid or some bullshit. Smolder, yeah, I don't want to smolder with all the AD champs. Yeah, so this actually is Galio support, right? I fucking knew it, man. I mean, I guess it could be Silas support, but it's really unlikely. Okay. Bro, this guy plays both. I was gonna say you played both of the Doctor and Ori. Dude, didn't I review you like before? I don't think you've played any games since I reviewed you. I can't remember what I told you before, but I think it was along the lines of like, just like keep playing these two champs and you'll win, you know? Dude, you haven't played since I last reviewed you. I'm almost certain. Oh yeah, dude, just lock in Nocturne Volley every game and enjoy your free LP. Does picks AD scaling? No, it swaps them to AP. I can't remember if it swaps 1-to-1 or like a reduced ratio, but no, that he still does good damage. It might be 1-to-1 actually. I can't remember. I'm curious. How's trick with Miz one trick? I think pretty good, honestly. Okay, no, it's not 1-to-1. I mean that's good that it's not, because like you can get more AP than you can get AD. Is there blind pickable? Yes, sir. The thing is, like, there's no perfect blind pick, you know? And, like, there's like, something to be said for blind picking something that, like, isn't common. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if you... Well, actually, take Ari for me right now. Like, my Ari is, like, lower win rate right now. And it's because, like, every time I've been picking Ari, I just get met with Silas. And even though, like, I beat the Silas most times, it's like, can I actually do enough to, like, really snowball the game? Like, no, and like, given that you're blind picking, you don't really need to, normally. You know, like, a lot of these games I probably should have won if, like, the teams were more even or whatever. But if you can blind pick and get a winning matchup, that's, like, super valuable. So if you can ever blind something that people don't know how to counter, or can just, like, win lane really hard anyway, I think that's even more valuable. Like, for example, like that guy yesterday where I played a Azir into that dude's Rumble, like, one, Rumble was a flex, and two, even if someone picks Rumble mid, I wouldn't know immediately what champ to pick. Like, I'd probably be thinking, okay, like, Syndra's probably pretty good, and, like, maybe Ori's pretty good. But, you know, it's not like you pick Ari, and then everyone's like, oh, like, we're playing Sylas, basically, you know? So I think while, like, champs like Azir and Ari are, like, the safe and correct blinds, I almost think if you can blind something that's kind of risky, especially if people don't know how to counter it. Like, I think blinding Zoe, for example, is like kind of underrated, because like um I feel like not a lot of people know the counters to Zoe in low reload. I probably wouldn't do that in high low, but what would be another thing? Like blinding has to be something that like people are not mega familiar with. Like, honestly, Annie could be a good example of that. Like, Annie is recently meta and people probably don't know exactly what they want to play into it. Diana would be another one, you know, like, I get the question all the time of, like, what's good against Diana? And honestly, like, I don't know what the slam dunk is against Diana. We looked yesterday, and I think it was, like, yeah, probably things like Gragas, Cassio, maybe, like, things that can, like, CC in the fight. The problem is this doesn't really tell us anything useful. Mel against cat? I don't know. How am I doing? I'm doing bloody good, mate. Katsu win against cat mid. I think Katsu does win against cat mid. I think I would probably build a catalyst though. I think I'd just go like tier catalyst. Isn't Gaio counter? I don't think it is. I mean, I don't know if you saw the video that I posted yesterday, or like the day before or whenever, but this video here, when Chovy played against Tank Gallier, or sorry, against Gallier, he just played like the Grasp Diana build, and like this is Angel. I played against Angel last year. He's like not bad. He's like ranked 30 or something, and what I'm saying is like it could be that Chovy just giga-gapped him like through skill or whatever, but I feel like the matchup is like pretty fried, you know? Like he did kind of just get messed up. An Arvis Mel match on stream. I think I did in a year. Maybe on one of my Smurfs. I don't. Yeah, I think I have. I don't know how you'd find it though. You'd have to like open all my accounts and try and find it. Rather crack a finger or finger a crack. Why not both? Damn, some long queues, man. I'm queuing at 6 p.m. on a Sunday. I don't know why the queues are so long. I swear last time in Korea I had quicker queues. Maybe I'm like misremembering. Maybe they've changed matchmaking since then. Or maybe no one plays this game anymore. Maybe they all quit. Even a queue is fucking insane. We have Mother's Day? Probably? It's probably on a different day, though. Ah, support. Well, are we getting back on the Omega Lulu? I gotta revolutionize my... Oh, should I play Bard? Maybe I should play fucking Bard. Yeah. I think we get on the Bard. Dude, maybe I should just go Bard to rank 1. Maybe that's the play. If I get stuck, I'll start queuing support secondary and just start shitting on people with the Bard. What are we going? Electrocute? Okay, I kind of like this. Hold on, let me think about this. Cheap shot, that seems kind of good. Yeah, those all seem good. I guess we can resolve into movement speed shard. Okay, and then what are people taking sorcery? Celerity Scorch seems pretty suspicious. Nimbus? I mean, maybe good with the... Static Shiv, yeah. Magic Boots. Sold on... Not sold. Oh, do I just play Nami? I don't know how to fucking play Nami though. I mean, Lucian Bard's probably fine. Oh well, let's see the bomb matchup. Tips on improving if you don't know what to focus on. Just watch other people's VODs and like just try and see things that are like different than you. You know what I mean? Like if you have literally no idea, just like go watch some VODs and like I don't know, look for wave control, look for laning or side laning or just something that you kind of enjoy, I think. I'm still... Okay, I guess if we're reverse melee, we play electrocute, and if we're reverse... Wait, no, it should be the other way around. If we're reverse range, we play electrocute. If we're reverse melee, we play resolve. Logan Loiler. If you're good at her, yes, but like it's a pretty hard champ. Dude, their team comp looks insane. This is Iron top, I think. Damn, hold on, I think we got Giga gapped in the draft. My resolve seems kind of useless here. What about that? I feel like I'll have no MS early though. I don't think I like that. Okay, I'll try this that people were doing. I don't know. Seems very suspicious, but fuck it. Oh, honestly, whoever dodged, thank you. Nami's like Lulu? No. Nami is different. Nami has skill shots. Damn, 2 dodges and an 8-minute queue. Am I playing an OCE? What are they doing to Lich Bane? They're just changing the build path. It's gonna be much better. Like way easier to buy. Oh, I pissed banana? Not yet. Okay, nice. Got mid. This is good for the program. Food I ate today. I had a one of the bad boy lunch boxes you can get at the convenience store. Nami hard? I mean I don't think she's like super hard, but she's probably one of the harder enchanter supports. But I don't think like I wouldn't say it's like mega high difficulty or anything. Been in Japan? Nah. Not sure I can. Like there's a lot of anime over there. No, it looks like a nice place though. China Super Server. Yeah, I'll probably never play on the China Super Server, sadly. Don't know how I could get an account. Like, unless I get really famous, I don't know how I could get an account. You'd be infected by anime spores? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Dad, oh my god. My son is here. Is that Vagar picker from last lobby? I think it is. Okay, so I probably... I mean, dude, low key, is this the game where I play like fucking Lux or something? Like, I want range against Vagar, right? Should I do it? I think we do it right now. I'll do without the camera. Oh fuck, Blitzcrank is pretty fucking scary. I was kind of thinking like, I want some mobility or like super range, and I'm like hoping that this is long enough range that I don't just die to Blitzcrank 3 times. But honestly, I don't know. I might have fucking committed suicide here. Oh my, I'm scaling. Oh, it's fucking Vagar bot. Okay. Well, actually, that might be better, right? Because, like, this way I still counter him in the team fight without having to get ganked. Because, like, Echo's gank setup is pretty trash. Bait out sport counter pick? Sure, sure. Wait, I didn't even think of that. But I'm not sure. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess. I guess. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Should I take bone plating? I'll probably not, right? Like, maybe I should just start Q against Echo if he has Halo Blades. Let's see. I think Scorch might be fake versus Echo, right? Well, I'll try. I don't know the matchups yet. Vega Lux goes to game. Well, in my head, Lux should be really good against Vega. Like, you, like, mega outrange him at, like, every stage of the game. When you went home from UK, how many hours was it? And did you make stops? Let's see. It was... So, I went 1 hour from Manchester to Heathrow. And then I think I did, like, roughly, like, 12 hours from Heathrow to Singapore. And then like another like 11 or something from Singapore to New Zealand. It's a pretty long journey. It's pretty AIDS. What happened to playing Lux being morally incorrect? I mean, it is, but you know, Korea, we don't have morals, okay? We've got to conquer this land no matter the cost. Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's why I kind of wanted to go to Korea on the way home because, you know, it's still, you can do direct from Korea to Auckland, but it's like, it's pretty expensive compared to like stops. So, you know, this time I did like Paris to Seoul, and then I'll do, when I leave, I think I do Seoul to Hong Kong and then Hong Kong to Auckland. It's not that long though. It's it's really short to Hong Kong. Um, I think it's like only a few hours. Yeah, 4 hours. I actually think long flights, I mean, like, long flights are killers, don't get me wrong, but, like, the worst thing about long travel is layovers. Like, if you get a layover that lasts for, like, more than, like, 2 or 3 hours, you're in big trouble. Longest layover I've ever had was 12 hours in Beijing, and it was, like, it was so boring. That was back in when I was a pro player, and like the flights, you're not the one that books the flights, you know what I mean? So like they would just book the cheapest option. So it didn't, you know, they didn't give a fuck about like if you had to just like wait, you know. That was when we were going to, it was when we were going to our EU boot camp in 2020, like right before COVID, and it was like I think we went like Sydney to Beijing to London, I guess. It might have been that. I can't actually remember. But anyway, yeah, it was like 12-hour layer in Beijing, and it's pretty. Here, the stream might be missing some culture. What is this? All right. Oh, I gotta do it on this browser. Yeah, I mean, like, I think if you're really rich and you get like business class and you like stay in the lounges and stuff, it's probably not that bad. I don't know. I've only ever been to like a uh lounge once. I don't, is that, what do you call them? Do they have a special name? Like, is it something lounge? Is it business lounges? I've been into one. It was pretty nice. Like, you basically get like free food, and it's pretty fucking high quality. You know, I'm not rich enough to pay for business class or anything, but I was with someone who was in business class, and you're allowed to like take a plus one or something, so I got allowed in the business lounge, and I wasn't there for very long, but I think it is the kind of thing that would make a big difference. You know, like if you travel all the time, I I think it would help a lot. Now it's time to admit the US, the real super server. Stop the cap. Technified was canceled the next day before. Oh yeah, that is pretty AIDS too. Yeah, one time when I went to NA once, my flight was delayed coming into Los Angeles, and then I missed my next flight because it was delayed. And so they moved me on the plane for the next day, like free of charge. But um, I had to go pay for a hotel still, which is a bit annoying. And actually, I kind of liked it though, you know, like having a day literally just, or like a night to actually like rest before the next trip. 6 hours on a bus to get to the city where the airport was. 40 minutes to get to the airport, and then around 12 hours to embark just to get to Poland 19 hours later. Yeah, that's AIDS. Did you see that gave up on going for rank 1? Is this Splinter? And being so rich, she can always take direct flies. Yeah, being rich is broken, man. I wish that were me. It doesn't surprise me. Like, not that he's not really fucking good, but just like rank on career is like a 2000 LP. And I think honestly it probably is getting harder and harder for him because like he does play like an unorthodox pick. So like, you know, probably people are getting like better and better at playing against it, or maybe it's even getting like banned more often. Yeah, this guy straight stole his role. Okay, this is Pantheon Chop. Rumble in the Fury ban. Dude, I should start doing that. What the hell? You just fucking take their role? Dude, I've been doing this wrong. You just fucking take their role and pretend like you didn't see? Oh, true. Dude, I'd have fucking Sport out of MF. It is Rumble mid again. Good here. Ike, Shen. Ori's quite good with Kindred. Rise is also kind of good. But Rumble mid ban melee. I think he's just banning the Fury just because it's broken. Or it could be that he swapped, like maybe he banned LeBlanc and Shen banned the Fury and they swapped. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. The only reason I didn't is because I wanted like CC4 Kindred, but I was pretty close to picking it. Oh, it's Pike mid. Okay. Wow, okay. Pike mid. Right. That's interesting. I have to think about that. That was my Nautilus Challenger. What? I mean, I guess I had like a fucking 10-minute queue. Really suspicious matchmaking. Dude, this is the kind of matchmaking you get at like 5 a.m. in the morning. Like, is everyone outside doing stuff or something? Pike must be unplayable? I don't know. I don't know enough about Pike mid to say. I assume that level 1 he beats me if he just like ease onto me and hits me. So like maybe he won't do that and he'll just wait for level 2. I'm not really sure. At least he has Kane and not like, you know, fucking Zinzao or some shit. As he farms? He farms champs. He farms champs. I don't have bone plating, so I think he can just like run at me. You know, like I definitely don't know the matchup. I think I'm gonna start W to kite away if he goes on me. Yeah. How much harder would you say Korea is than the US? I don't know, I honestly think Korea is just so much harder. I played both regions last year and I had the same opinion. I think Korea is just way more difficult. I honestly think the biggest difference is that like in the EU West, it's like it's not that the top players are like way better than like Korea's top players, or you know, like are way worse or whatever. I'd say the top players are like similar skill, but the thing is like that just the like average random solo queue player in Korea is so much better. What a fucking Astro banger start. Oh my god, bro, people are even fucking just walking back. Oh yeah, get me in there, bro. Get me in there. Oh my god, why does this bullshit just only happen on this server? Holy shit, man. There, we have 9 kills total at level 1. Oh, my almost 10. Ah, shit. That's not good. Oh, are you fucking joking? Oh my god. Alright, level 1 reset. Ah, shit, man. I just did Raptor submit. What a freakazoid. Oh, my lane is so fucked. This guy's gonna be level 3 and I'm gonna be level 1. Wait, weren't there 9 kills? There's only 8 kills. I thought there were 9. Maybe I can't read. Oh, I'm in big trouble, man. I mean, at least the wave's pushing to me. But I'm still level 1.
적을 처치했습니다.
Well.
룬을 찾을 때마다 세상의 종말이 하루씩 늦춰지는 거라고. 살 날이 남아 있는 걸 다행으로 알아라.
I hope this guy doesn't just run bot. I have a feeling he will.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
이 세계를 저렇게들
At least they traded a bit.
처치했습니다.
Okay. Need to get this wave under before Shen just like walks out of base and ganks mid. I can run a Kindred. Damn it. Not sure what to do there. I can't push in time.
내가 너희 대신 싸워주는 거라고.
적을 처치했습니다.
Damn, go MF. How's it going? Damn, he's got Tiamat already. Fuck. Which rank do I need to have more picks? I wouldn't even like worry about it. You know, like unless Ari's getting banned, I would just play the same pick over and over.
아군이 당했습니다.
Why isn't Ari used more on low elo? I think she is, isn't she? I think she's like really high pick rate.
이 세상을 만들어낸 불길을 모두 잊었나 보군. 의식이 진정한 무기지.
Gun. Is the game here? Bombed out scale. I don't really know. Like, in my mind, my impact over the game is basically just, like, gone. You know, like, I don't think I can have impact. So I'm just kind of trying to stop bleeding and, like, hoping my teammates carry, but... You know, like, Rise is a champ that's really meant to win early game, like, the map. And I have, like, no prio and, like, no vision, no flash, everything, so... I'm kind of just fucked.
아군이 당했습니다. 적
Yeah.
더블킬.
Pike, like, problem is Pike is just
적을
running the map.
처치했습니다.
He's got 7 KP. I think this is winning. You can get him without me ulting, right?
적을 처치했습니다.
That was pretty good. Nice run by Pantheon.
제압되었습니다.
Bro, I think I will go the full row, yeah.
룬테라 족속들 어쩜 그렇게 깜찍하고 멍청해. 힘이 모두를 변화시키기 마련.
Damn, these guys are fucking doing some crazy shit.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wow. Faster banger. Doozy, thanks to the Prime. Okay, well, I can sell... Do I sell? I think I can wait. Wait 30 gold. Probably better.
아직 그대로라니. 신들에게 감.
My ult lane here. Honestly, no, I end up losing this whole way. I don't think this is worth it. I probably should have just bought components. It sucks. Or sell refill or something. Yeah, I guess sell refill. Fuck. I haven't put in practice what I learned. Your videos have been very useful to understand the game better. Oh, hell yeah. Would like to hear. Tim's, another one. Thanks, Prime. Yeah, I lost quite a bit there. Not sure we want fights topside. I mean, Pike has no ult, I guess, but... Yeah, nah. I still have no boots, but fucked. I just have no money. And this guy's got, like, billions of money. I need, help getting vision. I presume... Is he actually in here? I can't really hit this? Yeah. Okay.
내가 쓰러지면 이 두루마리를 꼭 파괴하도록.
Jesus Christ, man. Mid is such a fucking shit show of a roll.
아군이 당했습니다. 전입니다.
Yeah, Pike just goes bot and kills him, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
하나의 세상만 책임져.
Playing mid and career makes you a better mid laner overall. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's so much harder. You know, like the players are way better at laning. The junglers and supports are way better at ganking. It doesn't surprise me at all that like Korea has like the reputation of having just the best mid laners. You know, because this role on this server is just so fucked. Guess I'm going steel caps. You get super service yeah. Well, I've never played China, so I can't speak for it really.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I can help Kindred.
아군이 당했습니다.
내 두루마리 이거 보신다고?
Dang, that looks kind of good. I think he dies. Wow, he killed him. Any boss in your own accent? I don't think I ever had one.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
아직은 살아있군. 얼마나 더 오래 버틸 수 있을지.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
역사책이나 잡고 있을 시간이 어디 있어? 서둘러.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
That's not good.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Might have killed myself here. And I killed MF. And Kindred. Damn. I lost my team the game there. Best 3 tips for low elo bronze huck for hard start 3 years. Play easier champs, die less, CS more. I need to go Seraph than like Zanya or something.
해보자. 이번엔 제대로.
No TP, no ults. I just rate cancelled.
아군이 당했습니다.
Level 1, will there be anything to learn? It's probably just like into a gank setup mid and having no flash, and I'm immobile. I can't push. Is probably the answer. Like normally you don't get ganked because like Kayn is so useless at ganking, right? But I guess what he did was worth it. Like it did fuck my lane, and like he's actually ahead of my jungler, so obviously he didn't lose much for it. Find the jungle. I don't think there's really anything different I could have done there. I think everything is just, like, after it, you know? Like having to... keep getting forced into, like, the reset early by the Kane and stuff. This could be good. These guys seem pretty overextended. Yeah, I think just dead. It's kind of rude. GG, I think. Fuck, I'm just so useless. Like, you just have to be ahead early on Rise, and I'm just so far behind.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
다시는 그런 멍청한 실수 따위 안 한다.
Okay, could go top. Good TP. Then the side. Well, I still need to like join the fights when they happen. Problem is like I don't win side. Like I don't beat Rumble. I don't even beat Pike. I'm just worthless. And also Kane can kill me. Pike's coming top. I just gotta hope to hope they throw basically. Fighting promising.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수
Damn,
없습니다.
miserable. Can't win them all. Well, this game was winnable though. Like, this game was super winnable.
죽음으로 낭비하다니.
Like, this game is just mid-gap. This is not like we perform really well and our teammates are rinsing. This is like my teammates are doing really well and I'm useless. Let's try. Pretty sure we just lose this, but let's fucking give it a go. Judge. I don't know, I did nothing.
마무리.
What would you have done differently? I just needed to realize that apparently Kane can like gank at level 2. Like, I always hate playing with Kane because the champ never ganks, but honestly, Korea's just, like I said, it's so much better than any other server. Like, no other server am I getting level 2 ganked by a Kane with 4 CS, you know? But he realized that that's how you win the game here, is so he can just like get such a huge lead for his mid laner that it'll just make the game unplayable. High mid broken? Well, like, any mid that's that far ahead is gonna be broken, right? Like, I don't think you can look at this game and be like, yeah, Pike mid's really broken. This is just like, dude, if you're level 1 and the enemy mid is level 3, like, yeah, you're gonna be fucking worthless, right? Yeah, I'm just so honestly like impressed. Like I've never seen a Kane do this before because, you know, like Kane's not good at ganking, but like straight up, like he probably won his team the game with that. It's pretty smart. Maybe go to mid instead of using TP. I don't think so. I think it's literally just like I shouldn't push this wave. Like I have no flash. I'm versus gang set up mid. My jungle needs to clear. I should just leave the wave in the middle instead of trying to push. Also, I lost a shit ton of health here that I really didn't need to. Like, I was looking over there at the fight and then I got hooked for free. Like that is part of it, that I lost like a lot of my health to like a random pike hook. I guess that's a pretty big part of it too. I think after that, like, at least for me, the game is like basically GG. Like I said, my team can carry, but like Rise has to be ahead. So the fact that like I'm starting this far behind is like GG. I can came a pre-made. You can't duo in Master Plus. Any tips on landing more charms? Just gotta... I mean, there's a lot of ways you can, like, try get melee range with your ult or flash. You can wait for them to BCC. You can, like, let them juke themselves. I talked about a lot in my RA guide. Didn't they make it so you can do it here into GM? No, in Western services like that, in Korea and China specifically, you cannot do it above, like, Master Plus. You can do it in Master and other servers, but not in Korea. For the US, what is the biggest difference between a Master and Challenger player? Laning phase would be the biggest thing. Like, obviously it's like a bit of everything, but like laning phase is the biggest thing. Why? Because the games are really imbalanced. Like, if for example, one team has duo bot and the other doesn't, like, that's basically GG, right? Same thing, if you're playing like mid jungle against a mid jungle duo, super hard to play. So it's really, really hard to balance the games in a way that's fair. There's a difference in mechanics. In lower ranks, I think there's a difference in mechanics. Like, the lower rank players are a bit better mechanically than their lower rank counterparts, but I would say the mechanics in the higher lows are similar. Enough players to find games that are balanced. Well, like, unless you're willing to make it so, like, only, you know, for example, a mid-jungle duo can only play against a mid-jungle duo, I don't think it's really possible for it to be balanced. Because, like, okay, let's say one team has, like, mid-jungle duo, and the other team has, like, AD support duo. Like, the game might be balanced win rate-wise, but the game is just going to be so miserable for the people that aren't duo, right? Like, one team's mid-jungle is going to get destroyed, and the other team's bot lane is going to get destroyed. They may even be true in Diamond, like mid-jungle pre-made. Yes, duoing is super broken. Duoing is super fucking OP. Like, if you're low elo and you actually, like, play a good combo, and, like, you're good players, like, it should be, you should win a lot, you know? Just stop it everywhere. Well, like, ranked integrity is not as important in lower ranks, right? Like, people don't care as much. Straight up. And I actually think that, like, duoing probably should be enabled, you know? Like, even though it's imbalanced and even though it is bad for ranked integrity, I think League at least like entertainment wise, was so much better when Duo was enabled. Like there are so many content creators that were built specifically off like doing an Aila, right? And that's like not a thing anymore. Let's Victor stay right now. He's solid, yeah. What do you think is the skill level difference between OC and other regions? It's pretty massive for Korea and EU. It's about the same as NA. You're playing Annie today? Possibly. Don't hire the players hate inflated teammates. I guess, yeah. I don't know what that has to do with anything. What comp are you looking to play Annie with or against? I think you can play her basically anytime. Gem's pretty well rounded. How'd you build Wei? I would play probably like Blackfire Horizon, maybe? I don't know. I think it's better for an OC player to play in Southeast Asia with more people. Are there more people on the Southeast Asia server? I don't even think that's true. OC has 136k ranked. Southeast Asia has... Oh, they do. Wow, okay. Yeah, maybe. I never even thought of that. Maybe. Because it's like a new server, right? Maybe it is going to be better if you get the same ping. Would Annie be better against LB than Lissandra? I don't think so, because Annie's really gankable, whereas Lissandra's not. Like, there's a lot of champs that beat LeBlanc 1v1, things like Ori, Vex, you know, like that, but the problem is you're just super fucking gankable. That's one of the big reasons why people like playing this. You playing Mauser Syndra? Yeah, that seems pretty impossible, honestly, but you're probably just, like, trying your best to neutralize and, like, do stuff in skirmishes or whatever, but, like, realistically, that's a pretty impossible matchup unless you receive ganks. Most level server in the world? Probably just whichever one has the, like, smallest population. I don't know which that is, though. Oriana Grande, base name. Okay. I think first thing I would say is you play way too many champs. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 recently. Admittedly, like some you don't have any games on, but I would really, really downsize the champ pool. And then like you're like the textbook case, honestly. Like your deaths are really high, your CS is really low, and you don't buy Dark Seal. You know, like yeah. You're literally like the perfect OPTG review. You've got everything. I think this might be mid to Fury. Actually, maybe it's Gwen top. Damn, they have Gwen and a Fury. Just in a tilt session? I know the feel. I do know the feel. But overall, like, I don't know. I would look at this and be like, you know, why do you even expect to win games? You know what I mean? Like, dude, if you average, like, this many deaths and this low CS, it's like, I'm honestly surprised you have, like, positive win rate. And like the fact, okay, that's kind of a roast, but like, dude, the fact that you do have positive win rate means that like, if you actually just like fix those things, you'll probably climb so quickly. CS low for silver elo. See the CS numbers in master tier. I think 6.8. Okay, well, first off, like that is not the same thing, right? Like it is so much easier to CS in lower elo than high elo. And yeah, I do think it's low. I do think it's quite low. But it's probably because he's always dead, you know? Like if he weren't dead all the time, he would just naturally give more CS. I've been enjoying Sapphire, Crystal, Refill, Pot Star, and games where I want to rush Blackfire. Is that viable? I mean, like, it's viable, but, like, I don't see the point of it, you know? Like, it makes you so much weaker at, like, a really key time of the game. So, I don't know. It may... I don't know. The only reason I could think of doing it would be into, like, a tank or something. But then, like, you'd be playing tier anyway, right? So, I don't know. Doesn't seem good to me. I think playing 3 games a day is enough to climb? Yeah, definitely. You really don't need to play a lot to climb. In some ways, I actually think, like, playing less is, like, better for climbing. Because it allows you to, like, focus more on, like, each game. Like, every game, like, means more to you.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
부지가 안달합니다. 파괴하세요.
I don't understand. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Like, what is this guy? I don't know what that thing
미니언들이
means.
생성되었습니다.
He wants us to protect all the tier 1 turrets or something? I genuinely just have no fucking clue what that means. What does that mean? How am I meant to know what that means? Does anyone else just have no fucking clue what that guy's talking about? Maybe he wanted us to, like, stay at the turret in case they swapped? That's, like, the only thing I can think of. But I feel like Heimer's actually kind of good against the block. So, I don't know. I'm really confused. They have a good tier catalyst this game. Okay, I think aim to base on 550 tier refill. I think is the best buy. He has ignites, so like, if it's unless we have a random death, like we're in a really good spot. Just gotta relax. I think we're already kind of like good to go, honestly. Probably should have gone Shield Bash, actually. I always forget that. Like, I don't really take Shield Bash on anything else, so I always forget to take it on Ori, but, like, you can take Shield Bash.
First blood.
Well, I think we... Let me just base TP here. Oh wait, this is warded. Fuck, I forgot that was warded. I kind of wanted to lock her in lane. Yeah, fuck, I forgot it was warded. I did ping that it was warded, but like, obviously it doesn't like track it. I mean, mid's already over though. Like, we're in a super fucking good spot. Wonder if I should stay. Yeah. Should I do to improve? Oh my god. Oh my, never mind, it was a decline. What should I do to improve in CSing mid to late game? You need to watch my side laning guide. That's gonna make the biggest difference. I have a side laning guide from about a month ago, and it'll probably change your life.
저들은 왜 도망치지?
Nice. Baylor is a cannon.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, the Heimerdinger solo kill.
부지가 화가 났네요. 부지가 안달합니다.
Bro, I still just have no fucking clue what his pings mean. Cool. It's pretty well played. I don't want to ult this guy early, because like, probably won't get an opportunity to ult her.
우리는 하나입니다.
I'm dead. Fuck! I didn't realize I was ignited. I didn't even think about ignite. Oh, my bad. Should have, losing flash is actually a big deal. Now I'm gonna get reganked.
아군이 당했습니다.
If I just kept my flash, I think it's so good.
적을 처치했습니다.
That'll be a hard matchup. It depends basically all on like the jungler support. 1v1, it's good for Ori, but if the jungler support gank you, like especially now that I've lost flash, then it's hard.
적을 처치했습니다.
Fuck. Nice. Huge. Well, that guy's gone. I got one. Might get ganked by Rel before they invade our bot side jungle.
저들은 왜 도망치지?
I really need to experiment with just going Catalyst every game. Like, I actually think it might be good to go Catalyst literally every game. fucked up there by using my A at the start, and I couldn't get the A onto Zinzel. I think that could have been winning. But I fucked it.
학살 중입니다.
I think Q and Ori better. You can put 2 points W, I think, if you want. Depends on matchup. Therapist Raw good? It's okay, but I don't think Raw is good. I think Raw is a bad item. I won't be building it this game.
제가 안달합니다. 도망치죠.
Okay. This guy's playing Dark Sivir.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Hey, Heimer's just fucking farming that guy. The Algae, he just 1v2'd their dudes. Okay. Damn, well played. Could really flash by her. I was actually kind of fucked because now I have to really delay my item. So like sword or something.
더블킬.
Wondering about your take regarding first strike. I saw like a video regarding with prob added win rate per bird and first strike overall performing the best. Do you think the stats are skewed because in your case was quite overpowered? I'm not sure. I mean, like I said, I think it's kind of trash. My guess would be, just like without thinking about it too much, is that like first strike is probably the easiest rune to play. You know, like you don't really have to think about it, and like it gives overall like just a very easy like outscaling win condition. I suspect if you filtered it by rank, that like people just like taking first strike in higher lows probably just get like shit on in lanes so fucking hard that it, you know, like it just makes it suck. So yeah, it's probably just like most things in this game where they're like ease of execution skewed, which like since the majority of the player base is lower elo, like things that are easy to play tend to have like very high win rates and stuff.
동안이군요.
파괴했습니다.
Why is it worth to ult here? I'm not ever going to use ult for like a team fight, but there's no objectives. And chunking her out is very valuable. She doesn't like, you know, nowhere near the sustain that I have. This is a bit unfortunate though, like, this fight starting when I don't have ult is a bit annoying. Yeah, kind of the wrong way here too. You fine there?
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
I knew I had to cancel the dash. Fuck. So annoying. Just keep chain dying. Never have flash.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장의 지배자. 학살 중입니다.
Okay.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Face the Malzahar's Ori? Probably at some point. I feel like Malzahar gets destroyed by Ori though, so like it's probably not that common just because like people wouldn't. People like are unlikely to blind Malz and then also unlikely to pick Malz into Ori.
전장의 화신.
Ori or Victor? I just prefer Ori and solo queue in general. But I think Victor is... Like, Victor definitely has strengths over Ori, right? Like, he's a better laner, and he scales better. But he has weaknesses too. He's a bit more punishable, depending on comp. Weaker in skirmishes.
적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
시간이 딱 지나가네요.
Don't have Dark Seal. My buys are really fucked this game because I just kept dying.
파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
She doesn't know camps, so she's like definitely trying to kill me.
감시하세요.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Or make a Victor guide? There is a Victor guide. If you mean the unranked challenger, I haven't done one of those, but I have done a Victor guide at the start of the year. But casting is a lot of DPS.
흥미가
Oh, sorry, a lot of OTP. I don't know how I read that as DPS. Change how you play lane, something else? I'm not really sure, honestly. I think it's probably just... Yeah, it probably is a champ that, like... I think the gameplay appeals to a lot of people, like having the, like, turbo 1v9 sort of style. But I also think the same thing that, like, attracts those people, like, detracts for other people, you know? Like, Cassim's laning phase is just so unbelievably dog shit, and, like, to me, it's like, so unfun, you know? Like, just sitting on your turret getting fucking shit on for, like, 20 minutes. I think I didn't need to flash again. Favorite Final Fantasy? Never played it. Too busy yapping getting himself killed? Nah, I didn't die because I was throwing a chat. Just die because I suck. Yeah, look at fucking Heimer's damage. He's got a base build too. Favorite Spire character? Defect. Not even close. Like, Defect is like a 10 out of 10 champion. Silence like a 7 maybe. I think Ironclad and Watcher both, I don't know, so unfun, I think. And I got a boyfriend.
파괴하세요. 구체가 아니에요.
Oh wow. Damn, she's just like not even laning bot. That's interesting. But I guess she loses the whole bot turret. I don't think that's worth it for them. There's no way that's worth it for them. Unless like we chain int. Which like, I mean maybe we will. Yeah, I mean I guess it becomes worth because we died. I think Zinzel... Yeah, wait, he went... it's mostly bot lane play, I think. Like, they pushed out when Zinzel was covering top.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 학생 중입니다.
What a weapon.
제압되었습니다.
Ooh, Sever just got, like, 1 billion gold. Any advice for getting out of the laning phase is Chalcedon? I think knowing what runes to take is really important, which items to buy on like your first bases. I think knowing what to do with like your wave, you know, making sure you're not like accidentally pushing. Knowing like which CS is good to go for and which ones you should give up. Stuff like that. Like, I think the reason you don't see anything in the VOD is because it wouldn't really be anything Chalcedon specific. It would just be like, this is how you play like melee versus ranged. I think we can lose, honestly. The Sivir is really fucking big, although her build's pretty trash.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 더블
Oh,
킬.
I guess Heimer just killed everyone.
마무리. 파괴했습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Does delay the spike a lot? I mean, yes, but it was super worth it. The reason I have no items this game, though, isn't because of Catalyst. It's because I'm, like, super fucking weak. Like, I have 6 deaths. I haven't taken, like, any turrets or anything, and I have, like, no kills, you know? Like, people always look at this and they're like, oh, Catalyst, like, delayed your spike. But guys, like, if you're 1-4, like, you just have no money. You know, that's just the game. You know, like, you should have 0 deaths. Like, 1-4-5, it doesn't matter what you build. You're gonna do no fucking damage. Okay, there's a couple things I want to look at. I want to look at... There's one wave where I was really interested in seeing, like, my sustain. Like, this is what makes Catalyst so OP. Like, look how much fucking health I get. It's already, like, I get, like, 10 health back, like, per Q. 10 health per Q. And then, like, how much from W? I mean, I could calculate it, but... It's, like, another, like... Well, like, 16 from W. And then some more from me. Like, I'm literally gaining, I don't know, like a solid, like, 60 health a wave, which is so insane. Like, if you think about it, like, just how much fucking health that is. I'm so OP. I died. Those were all pretty avoidable. I just disrespect. Are you gonna release a new Cinder guide? I actually think no. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm kind of like... I feel like I'm like wasting my time a bit by doing champ-specific guides. Like, I feel like I need to do more like general stuff, I guess. Okay. What the fuck? Is this actually you, or is this someone you played with in your game? This is some crazy shit, man. Just jack support every game. Okay, honestly, I think if you did this and you rushed Cleaver instead of like Bork or Strybreaker, I think you'd be way more useful. Because I think like, I mean, Strybreaker is good, but like you have the gap close already with Exalt, or not like the gap close, but like you have the sticking power already. I think if you go Cleaver, like your AD will do like 1,000,000 more damage. I don't think you need the slow as much as you need Cleaver. You know, like the slow is good, obviously, but like your gold is so limited that you basically play the whole game with like one item most of the time, and I feel like I'd rather that be Cleaver. That's my opinion anyway. How many games? How do you feel about Korea? Is it easier to climb? No. I played in Korea last year, and I gave my thoughts then, and I basically still have the same thoughts. Like, Korea, at least for mid lane, I think is much more difficult than EU West. Okay, what do we got here? A little bit of everything. Okay, I'll look at mainly the mid games. Okay, some Lissandra. It's kind of good. Some Syndra. Lethal tempo list game. It's unfortunate. Okay, what would I say? I think, okay, first thing is, like, kind of decide on the champion pool. I don't know, like, maybe you have recently, I'm not really sure, but, you know, like, when we've got things like Syndra, Liss, you know, but, like, they're not really featured high up here. You know, like, if you just wanted to climb, I'd literally just take, like, okay, like, we've got good win rate on Galio, Cinder, Caitlyn. Like, let's just, like, play those 3 champs and drop everything else. You know what I mean? Now, if you... I don't know, if you do want to keep some of these, then I think probably the best thing to do is, like, just choose one thing to work on, I guess. Like, for example, like, this game where you have, like, 8 kills, 1 death, like, your CS is quite low this game, right? Or another game, we could see how we got like 6 deaths in this game. Basically, I don't think there's like one super big thing that you're bad at least from what I can tell. So you probably should just choose one and try and work on it. Should be Zed jungle. I'm not sure anything Luden's Lich and Rockabelle is going to be. Lichbane should be like a lot better. It's a lot easier to buy. Luden's... I mean... I actually don't think Luden's is going to be like that great. Pretty sure Blackfire is still better. And Rockabelle... I don't know. That's kind of a weird one because I think like... Okay, weirdly enough, Rockabelle competes with Lichbane as a first item on a lot of champs, and I kind of feel like Lichbane looks like it's just going to be better, so I'm not sure you actually see a lot of Rockabelle. I don't know, though. I think Lichbane, in my mind, is like the biggest difference. I wonder if this is Cannon mid. I think it could be. Banderelli, though, like maybe not. Morning shot, what's up, big dog? Dedicated mid player? No, I'm still too low elo for that. Okay, well, I guess we're playing Lissandra if it's LeBlanc Zed.
이 세상을 꽁꽁 얼려주지.
Well, comp I think is pretty good for me. Just like 3 good alt targets. Cannon before he ults. Lesser Zed as they go in. Do I always build Catalyst and switch to Malignant Shadowflame as a new standard build? I'm not 100% sure. I would say my like feeling at the moment is the best thing to do is to only go Catalyst when you're in like assassin matchups or really bad range matchups. That's like my general feeling. But it's possible that Catalyst is broken enough that you should be building it every game. But I'm not sure on that. This is the same guy from last game. Is he a LeBlanc one trick? How does Korea server compared to OCE? It's quite a bit better, yeah. I need to make a command for this. I've been asked this like 1,000 times. Should I buy Seal instead of Tome when I first back? Most of the time, you should go Tome because you want to make sure that you get your chapter on your second base. Like, if you buy Dark Seal first base, like, Dark Seal is better than Amp Tome, but the problem is, like, if that means that you don't get chapter second base, then you're definitely, like, a little... It's like a little feels bad, I guess.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Having better teammates make the overall experience, though. I mean, like, it just depends, I guess, like, what you value. Like, I don't know. If you want the highest level of play, I think Korea is definitely better. There's a ton of things I don't like about Korea, though. So, I don't know. It really just depends what you play solo queue for, I guess. Oh, he went Q-Star. I actually think Q-Star, LeBlanc, and Lissandra is fraudulent. I've seen a lot of people do this, but I swear it's not good.
First blood.
Oh, is that just 3 camps bot?
아군이
I
당했습니다.
mean, at least Lucian. Actually, no, he's fucked, isn't he?
적 더블 킬.
Damn.
프렐리오의
rough.
위대한 대사를
Kinda need to push here so that Xin Zhao can invade top jungle. Maybe he goes top. I think LeBlanc is warding the top jungle.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는군.
Damn, just gave a whole wave to chase Xin Zhao. That's pretty impressive. Must really like your jungler. Like, that could not be me.
진정한 힘이 뭔지 잊으셨.
Oh, no way. I fucked up. Oh, my bad. That was super avoidable too. Oh, what's wrong with me?
나는 영원하다.
아군이 당했습니다.
냉기 주시자들이 돌아올 것이야. 휴식은 필요하다.
This is winnable now.
아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I should have stayed in.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Damn. I guess I shouldn't flash away. They probably can't burst me. I had too much health. It should have been at least 1 kill, and it ends up double killed, given over.
이런 전투 때 난 이미 승자야.
Okay, game's looking pretty rough. No, it's a shame, because it's a free win. But I've made 2 huge mistakes.
무릎 꿇고 피할 수 없을 거야.
Maybe we can get lucky. We'll see. I think it was good to flash, but I probably should have flashed to the side so I was within range still to W him. I think that was the best play.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
꼬리에 꼬리를 무는 작전이다.
Just losing control of my keyboard or something.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Well, why that guy just died for free?
적을 처치했습니다.
멍청한 녀석.
I think this guy will die here. Like, I mean, I guess it's like worth, but
얼음 속엔 수많은 비밀이
first strike makes you win more because the sound is good. That is the best argument I've seen for it. The sound is mega satisfying.
아군이 당했습니다. 이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
죽게 해줘.
Yeah, if I had W, but he knew I used it.
이제 무릎
Dalton's Leah, super broken.
기억이 얼어주는 시체가 또
Oh, we just don't have any damage, I guess. Recommend the Kato, let's attack. Yeah, I think Talia is actually one of the better ones, because
아,
Talia is like better on components than a lot of other champs are. Sorry, this fight is like so hard losing. Well, okay, that actually kind of worked. I don't know how we won that, but alright, we'll take that for sure. Damn, okay. Loki winnable.
아군이 당했습니다.
프렐리오드의 위대한 대설.
제압되었습니다.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이네.
I mean, honestly, like, LeBlanc is kind of out of the game. That guy's got no money. Alright, let's go. This. Could maybe collapse on the Thresh.
진정한
Could have eat that? I kind of wanted to save E though. Yeah, that's why I wanted to save E. Although I'm in a bit of a problem here now because I just used ult and LeBlanc's gonna try kill me.
대의를 위해.
Damn, where's Kimber for the fucking Tiamat proc? Oh, nice. But now it goes to Thresh, right?
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, that's actually not bad.
아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, maybe I can gank top. That looks pretty fucking dead.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn.
포탑이
I think if he
파괴되었습니다.
kited away, I would have killed him, but rough. Does the air conditioning work? I've never even tried it. Hey, these guys might be trolling.
당했습니다.
Seems like kills. Jordy has pretty big bounty. Can we chase? Gets away with that.
눈사태를 막을 수는 없을걸?
I mean, this guy is kind of fucked. Like I said, like he's down levels. He got 60 CS. I don't think he can really trade him anymore. They may quickly come mid. Like LeBlanc's pretty far.
작전이다.
Maybe I'll ward this bush. Damn. Honestly, not the worst outcome given that was a 4v5. I was thinking of flashing on Corki early, but there was no follow-up. Like, Pike didn't get the ult reset on Thresh.
어느새 수많은 비밀이 갇혀 있지. 냉기를 버틸 수 없을까?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay. Okay, that's top.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't know how they killed Thresh, but that's pretty good.
아무도 기억하지 못할 것이다.
Okay, they hit Corki. Nice, okay, this is looking up in the world.
제압되었습니다.
휴식은 필요 없다.
And the problem is, I think Zed comes bot here. I don't know if I can finish this turret. I mean, honestly, did I just fucking die for it? I think I just fucking died for it.
네 시대는 끝났다.
Okay, well, actually, he's not here. I don't know where he went.
적이 학살 중입니다.
The Rush Malignance. I'm not a Malignance believer on like just about anything. I think the item is
되살
kind of just like worse than Blackfire. Plus, I have ulti on her anyway. I mean, this guy's level 9 with 80 CS. Like, surely the game is like virtually a 4v5 late game.
뚜렷하게 보이는
I could TP top, maybe? Yeah, I think I will. Oh, shit.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Can't fucking get on anyone. That's all myself. I mean, we bought quite a bit of time at least. Super frustrating though. Just without flash, it's really hard for me to get in. This guy just fucking... Dude. He just fucking flipped him onto me. Oh, cringe. I couldn't W at all. I guess it's the price for not going Merc. Damn, he lived.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ketta's low-key OP, bro, there's nothing low-key about it. Everyone knows Ketta's broken as fuck.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Damn, that, I don't know, maybe at the start I should go on someone else, I don't know, like I'm obviously very useless there, but I'm not really sure what I would have done. I'll have to go back and look.
나는
Saying Catalyst? Yep, I'm never buying Roa, I'll sell it later. What if I should buy Zonya here? Lucian's got 2 items, finally. Yeah, I think we can win this next fight. Dragon's in a minute. I think I'll just come shove one more wave and then just rotate down. I have flash for this fight, so it can actually be useful. Something kind of mid? Broken. How do you decide when to sell catalyst? Just when you like run out of slots and you can buy something that's actually useful. Like you don't want to replace it with like an am tome, obviously, right? Wow. Jesus. Okay, well, I think that's GG then. I thought that was a fight we could win, but apparently not. I think I won't vote just in case. I don't think we can win, but I don't know, maybe.
이런 전투 따위. 난 이미 승자야. 수 있어.
He died in my blackfire?
아군이 당했습니다.
꼬리를 무는 작전이다.
Still here, maybe Pike kills her? Yeah, I think they just get Atacon. I don't know how we contest.
얼음 속엔 수많은 비밀이 갇혀 있다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay. If I can get 400 more shekels, grab the Andrew before the next fight. Probably won't make a difference, but just maybe. We'll see. Could also like maybe just kill him.
모두가 이제 무릎 꿇게 될 거다. 진짜 얼음 맛을 느껴봐.
Okay. That gives us the Andrew next fight. I didn't have to ult either. I can fade Zed here. Oh shit, Zed is 200 CS. Right.
필요 없다.
Well, we got one more chance. I'm not even really sure who I ult. I think Zed if I can get him, but he's got the tools to dodge it.
프렐리오드의
Taking out myself.
아군이 당했습니다.
Hey, fucking roasting. Oh fuck. I could have W'd him. I was looking over here, I didn't even see. was like trying to Ian, but
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
yeah, I did quite a lot of damage in that fight, but looks like it's just too little too late.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 전장을
Damn.
지배하고 있습니다.
The jungle better than town jungle? I don't know. Maybe. You can gank, which is nice. The town jungle can't gank that early. Yeah, let's just cheese someone topside maybe. We can quickly kill someone topside before dragon. Fuck. 0.5 on the W.
전장의 화신입니다. 적 더블킬. 마무리.
Well, I think I have to take accountability for this one. I made two major mistakes that kind of lost us the game. I gave Zed a third kill, which I really didn't need to. It was very avoidable. And then also, like, we lost a skirmish that we really should have won. Should have been like a 1 for 0, and it ended up being like a 0 for 2. I think if those didn't happen, it's a pretty good chance we win.
냉기 주시자들이 돌아올 것이.
I think now it's beyond gone.
휴식은 필요 없다.
So I'm gonna go rise top, enemy top, rage quit. Yeah, rise top, if you can pull it off, is pretty good. Very fuck upable though, I think.
이미 승.
I could TP. What is that? I don't have all. Like, I'm just be so useless.
적은 전선적.
Yeah, I think we'll just vote yes.
더블킬.
Pretty sure there's nothing we can do. Tell us a broken item? Yes, sir. Item's insane. Most useless jungle that you hate having on your team? Okay, hold on, let's make a poll. Most useless jungle. Kane, Shyvana, Natalie. Let's see it. Make my vote. Holy shit, it's not even fucking close. What's my vote? I haven't voted yet. Oh. I don't want to say my vote because I don't want to skew the outcome. Why is it broken? It's just, it gives so much sustain, and it's got such a good build path. Like, it just gives so much laning power, which is really useful, like, both offensively and defensively. Did chat muted? Yeah, I played the entire time so far with chat off. Link to mine? I'm not going to look at mine. Okay, poll's almost done. Okay, I voted. Okay, I voted Nidalee. I don't know. At least Shyvana scales. That's why I voted Nidalee. I don't know. If we have Canyon Nidalee, it's useful. Anything else, gotta be worthless. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here before I queue up again. Just really tilted. And this exact thing happened to me in EU. I was like stuck at 300 LP, and then I started taking breaks in between games, and I immediately started winning way more. So I'll just start doing a 5-minute break in between every game, I think is the solution. My mental's just too shit, and I can't deal with it. So I'll be right back in 5 minutes, basically. Would you rather be blind or have feet for hands? Are feet for hands actually unusable? Like, is this the case of like people are just not good at using their feet? Or are they actually, you know what I mean? Like, are feet just a high skill champ, or are they actually weak? Like, if you practiced, could you type with your feet? I'm guessing you can't, right? Like, they kind of just feel like they're just not good enough. Design a foot keyboard. True, true. That's actually good feedback. Because I guess it is kind of like designed for hands. What would you do? You'd make it like curved in some way? You're an awesome player. Thank you. Appreciate that. Have to survive on foot jobs. Who's to say we don't already? What the fuck is this? Is he actually a foot gamer? Wow, he is. And he uses the regular keyboard as well. Damn. What a beast. What's his rank? He's masters. I use my feet for everything I do, whether it's cooking, cleaning, or playing video games. Damn. I mean, I feel like FPS actually wouldn't be as bad with your feet compared to something like a MOBA, right? Because there are just like less buttons to press. And I feel like aiming a mouse with your feet actually, I mean, it would take some getting used to, but it probably isn't actually that hard, right? I feel like comboing though, are there like, does Overwatch like make you kind of combo? You know what I mean? Like, are the abilities really meant to work with each other? Like, you have to cast them one after the other? Doing himself? Yes. What was his name? Like Saskia or something? This here's only two base abilities and all. Yeah, I've not played Overwatch like since it came out, and I don't even remember anything about it. I'm pretty sure I played like Bastion as well, so I wasn't even like playing the game. The Diamond Yumi said they only played League with the touchpad and no mouse. Holy fuck. A Tracer seems like high dopamine. I think it's a good time. Who knew who got shot with that? Damn. Isn't Overwatch that game about the Rule 34 characters? Bro, that's so true. I mean, what are champions that only thrive in organized teams and scrims? I don't think there's any champion that's like only good in competitive. But, you know, generally like scaling champs or like tempo cheat champs tend to be a lot better in competitive. Play half sword. What is half sword? Immersive physics-based medieval combat simulator that gives players a unique experience of becoming a commoner termed knight. But I'm not a commoner, what the hell? Never have been. Chuck's king. Yeah, it's mid Nico, I think. I don't want to play Syndra into mid Nico, I think. Pretty good too, like they have a Braum, so probably not getting ganked. Here's her Kale and Pro. Kale used to be meta. Like this is just I think honestly it's just like she hasn't been meta for a while. But back in 2018, Kale was like pretty popular. It just depends, right? It honestly just like depends on the balance because like you're right, like it's harder to get away with something that's like very weak early, but a lot of the time when these champs are strong, it's like they're not actually weak early, right? Like take a look at Smolder. And it was the same thing with Kale. Like Kale was kind of a lame boy if you picked it in the right spot. He's really fun and realistic. Yeah, might have a look. Might have a look. Didn't pick up Nico if she's a minion? I don't think so. Imagine that. I could throw her back to base. I feel like this matchup though, because you can knock her back when she's ulting, which is pretty useful for the team fight and the lane. Thoughts on Olives? Okay, gotta be honest, not an Olives enjoyer. Really not. I think Olives fell off. Actually, no, Olives never even stayed on. They've just always been trash.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Strawberries, absolute S tier. Strawberries and grapes, green grapes, S tier. Purple grapes, kind of trash. The skin, Dumpling Darlings. It's a new one. On mid lane's meta, I have a tier list on my YouTube from a few days ago. Can't taste the difference between green and purple. What the fuck? Bro, there's definitely something wrong with you. I mean, like, we knew that already, but now it's confirmed. Where's Nico? There she is. Okay, I think she warded out bot side, probably. I need to drop a ward before I get ganked. I think Cinder really hard outscales Nico, so like as long as we're relatively even, it's kind of good for us, I'd say. Maybe I should have taken E level 2 to stop that. I don't think so though. Okay. Oh, she has biscuits as well, so we're scaling even harder. It should be winnable now. Oh my god, what the fuck? Rally to go. Oh my god, we're getting fucking TP'd on? Damn. I think Braum's too good in these sorts of fights. Kinda look good, but just Braum gap, honestly. Need to go kill that.
적을 처치했습니다.
Do you think she's basing? No. Okay, I mean the game is looking quite good, I would say. Maybe now she's basing? No. Yeah, there might be a winner to kill her. When I hit 6. He's 6. I think I can kill her here. I need to get like one more like round of harass and then I can kill her. Okay. If I can hit just one more Q. Okay, she's in kill range. I think she's dead. Nice.
아군을 당했습니다.
This is Alamo's broken shit. I mean, nah. I still think there are even more broken champs, but he's pretty strong. I am a big Zinzao hater. But I mean, there's so many fucking broken champs. You know, like Zinzao, Viego, Nefiri, Gwen. And then there's, you know, like like Zed jungle, Talon jungle. What mages are broken? Ari, Aurora, Talia, then some other ones depending on the game. Oh, so close.
적을 처치했습니다.
I had a dream about you getting rank 1 correct and make it happen. Look, I'll do my best. Nice. Just absolutely fucking blasted that guy.
적을 처치했습니다.
We'll not be seeing him on the Nico for a while. I'm really greedy. I hit this. I think I can. Base Swain bot is better than Swain mid. Probably. I think if you're like a weak laning mid, like mage champ, You're just easier to play bot. Like, yeah. Basically that's it, you know, like, I think probably like the best Swain games are mid. But like if you're gonna be a Swain one trick, personally I would play bot. It's just easier to get away with like being a weak laner in bot. Because like people don't know how to play against mages bot. And also AD carries are just not as good at laning as mid laners. And there's less bad matchups as well. So it's like a combination of all three.
적을 처치했습니다.
You have to be careful. Hey, Rinzel's top.
아군이 당했습니다.
Put those
아군이
base.
당했습니다.
Okay. That should die. Wait a bit. Grab the smorks. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're feeling. If top lane can win side lane, then I think our chance of winning are really high. If he can't win side lane though, I think we're definitely in trouble, cause yeah, the Xayah is really strong, and so is Zinzal. I mean, at least I'm kind of good into Xayah. Oh, this guy's playing Conqueror Xayah, what the fuck? I don't even think I've ever seen that. I think top should win, right? I don't know though, York's or Warwick's kind of a beast of a champ. Oh, can I steal this plant from him? Oh my god, I got it! Oh, am I fucking dead for it though? That's huge. Less than 3. Thanks, 3 mounts of shelf. Collapse on the Braum? I think we can. Damn, what the fuck? Just did a lot of damage. Damn. I wasn't quite in his circle thing.
포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Okay, Zinzel's top. Oh, nice. Okay, that makes me like way more confident that we can win. If we've got like a big side lane win con. Yeah, let's go get the blue. Zinzel could be above me. Okay, no, Zinzel's on the turret. Dude, okay, random like thought. If you could know reliably which map it was gonna be, I think on like Ocean Soul, you wouldn't take shit like Presence of Mind, you know? You'd probably still take mana for it, but I don't think you'd ever take Presence of Mind. Because you actually get so much extra mana from like the little fucking plants, but it's just, you know, you obviously can't know. Yeah, this guy's Protobell. Damn, I did a lot of fucking damage there. Honestly, pretty well done by Ali. Someone else who says Protobell? What is it now? It's like Rocket Bell, right? They changed it. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure for the longest time, I'm pretty sure when it was called Protobell, I called it Rocket Bell. And then, I don't know, eventually I changed, and then they changed it, and now I'm still fucked up.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을
turrets.
파괴했습니다.
Yeah, I have no flash. Okay, well, if we get third dragon, the game should be good. Even if they get it, I'm not super worried. You know, it is only Chemtech Soul, so like, it's not that bad. I think I'll shove one more and move down the map. I do have to play this very safe though, because like, if I die right here with no flash, I'd be in pretty big trouble. Damn, 2 items on the Zion. Pretty juicy. I don't want to steal this gold. This is looking really hard to contest. I think we're just giving and fighting after, honestly. What the fuck? Bro, this guy just killed me for like full health, and I didn't even get to move. Okay, well, I mean, they got Dragon, but like, it is only fucking Chemtech Soul. Like, it's not that bad if they end up getting it. I'm a lot stronger now. It's a real shame I didn't have Cosmic for this fight. Wait, Zinzao meta? I don't know. I swear meta, or Zinzao's been meta for like fucking years at this point. I don't know. Maybe he got a buff somewhere along the way that made him like truly broken.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay, Nico's 0-5. Like she is pretty worthless. Ellie, don't take the blur. Thank you, thank you. What? I don't think we want to start this. I mean, unless, does Yorick like fucking one-shot it or something? Maybe he does. Okay, this seems like, I mean, dude, if we get away with it, then fuck yeah, but seems so risky. Oh my god, we got lucky.
아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck, this ultimate Nico's clone.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
Alright, huge. Damn, honestly, banger call from Yorick. I mean, like, I don't know, that was really risky, but fuck yeah.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I don't want to kill this guy. I left. I think I might buy Magi. It's a bigger spike for this fight, and I think this fight matters a lot. I'm a bit late, but so is Zinzao, because he got delayed. I just still recalling anyway. Okay, well, if they get Dragon, I don't think it's the end of the world. If we can stop it, great, but I don't even think it's that bad. I get big stuns here. Huge. Champion do you enjoy playing the most? I think Casu and LeBlanc, two favorites. I did lose Flash this fight, which is a little... It's a little bad, I guess, but I mean, we stopped the dragon for a while. Yeah, I guess Yorick's going bot. But he's in there. Seems really good. Sneaker. Damn. Okay.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
That was a good game. That was a pretty good game.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Honestly, it went quite a bit better than I thought too. Like, game early was looking pretty rough. I guess the Yark TP like really juiced it. 5 minutes round again? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's exactly what I said. Like, I don't know. I had the exact same problem in EU where like, just I guess you get to an elo where the games really get to you, and then you're just like, I don't know, can't reset. One of these guys. How would you consider your jungle skills? I think if I learned to play jungle champions, I would be pretty good at jungle pretty quick. I played a jungle game on stream like a while ago, and I had like no idea how to like kite the camps and shit, or like what I should be smiting and stuff. But in my mind, like those are all like pretty easy skills to learn, you know? Like, I actually think I can probably do the hard parts of jungle well, but I don't know any of the easy parts. When you should buy Swifties versus Sorks? Basically just based on how much gold you have. Like if you base on like 700 gold, for example, you can go up. If you're buying mercs on Syndra, I think you should like try avoid buying mercs at basically all costs, because it's a really expensive item and it delays your ship by so much. The only time I'd really consider buying it would be if I were against a team with just like unbelievable amounts of CC. But I really think it's like, honestly, it might even be better to die than to build mercs a lot of the time. Any other boots? You can build CDR boots as well. How do I lane for Zoe? Yeah, honestly, Zoe's hard to beat in lane. I think it depends a lot what champ you are. You honestly probably just gotta go like watch a matchup of the champ you play into it. Ashley and LeBlanc mercs. I guess it depends. Like, if you think you need it early, then yes. I think if you can get away with it, though, I'd actually probably go Banshee. What role are you going to play after ADC to Chow? I don't know. I think the order I'd go would probably be like AD, support, top jungle, maybe? Not too sure, though. What do you dislike more, buying mercs or watching anime? Okay, low-key, I used to really like mercs, and I've never liked anime, so I guess it's that. How long are you staying in Korea? Till July 1st. Peak LP on what server? My peak LP is 1357 on Oceania. Then I have 1220 EU West, 1064 on NA, and 1019 on Korea. What's the timer for? I'm not queuing up for 5 minutes after every game to help mentally reset. Bring the misses? Nope. Wouldn't be happy with sleeping on the floor. Would you be black just to get the N pass? Dude, can't you get the N pass not being black? Try hard tidy whitey's on? Not even anything. Do you take any supplements? No. He was still 6 and Korea's a 5 or a 9? I think so. I mean, I will wait to judge it like when I finish, basically. Because if I had to do it right now, I actually would probably put EU lower. I'd like maybe put EU as like a 5. But like I said, I want to kind of like wait and see. What would you build as Ari to survive LBZ burst? Just go Catalyst. Catalyst by far or whatever. You hood born and raised why people get the M-word pass. Look, I'll be honest, guys, I'm not an expert on this subject. But my guess would be no. I think if in doubt, the answer is you don't have it, okay? This is not the kind of thing you can get wrong. He's more interested in the femboys. True. Do you ever tired of reading chat and answering questions? Not really, but something I do notice is that, like, I do get a lot of the same questions over and over, and I feel like my answers to them get worse and worse because I'm, like, bored of answering them. You know what I mean? Like, for example, the first time someone asked me about Catalyst, I give them, like, a really good in-depth answer, right? And then, I don't know, the fucking, like, 50th time, I honestly, I give kind of a lazy answer, which is probably not that helpful. But I'm also just like sick of doing it. Have you made an FAQ? I've got an FAQ below the stream, but maybe I should just maybe I should put it on the Bible. Make commands. Well, I have commands for a lot of them, and honestly, like it still got asked. So I don't know. Like maybe I should just make some. An FAQ doc. That does sound kind of good. Maybe I should add that to the Bible. Here. Add it to the Bible. I still need to add lots of stuff to this. FAQ. Okay, what gets answered all the time? There's good Catalyst thoughts. Catalyst is super broken. Raw kinda sucks. Catalyst worth buying in either bad matchups, worth staying, or versus assassins to survive the burst. Sell it late game when you run out of slots. The ranks listed, it was I was gonna eventually put in like which thing I think is like most important to work on based on rank. But I haven't gone and done it. So right now it's a dead section. See how many views? Is there a way to even check that? I'll get rid of this for now. I'll re-add it when I'm gonna do it, but I don't want to confuse people. Thanks to service fixing the E ladder. No worries. What else gets us? Best blind picks. Attempts that can either win most lanes or neutralize them. Typically, with mobility such long range, e.g., Ari, Ori, Lux, Dressed, Aurora.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Create some subtitles in bold? What do you mean? Like bold this stuff? For this? Oh, true. That does actually look quite a bit better. I do like that. Okay. I'll leave that open, and then as I get asked questions, yeah, do I have a God in Runes? I do. Pretty sure it's in the Bible somewhere, maybe? Runes in here? Yep, it's in there. What? Should I give sport? I mean, I think it's better if I swap, right? Hi, Rune. Hello. Min map on left? True. Okay, it's not a good one. Why is your mini map on the left? I used to play 2, which has map on the left. Okay, Talia. They have Hecarim, Lucian, Nami. I have a Belveth. Maybe LeBlanc? Blanc into Talia, plus pretty good with Belveth. Kind of sucks in a Scion, but I think other people can kill him. Mariana Q or W max? Okay, you can put it on there. Mariana Q or W max. 2 points W into Q max. Put that. How do I get better? True. Common mistakes. I mean, do I have that on here? I do have that, but like, okay, this video definitely has Dark Seal in it. I can't remember if it's got the other ones.
당신이 한시대의 실력과 끝을 모르는 게 아니라면 그런 하찮은 의견은 내게 아무 의미도 없어요.
So can I pick you? No, I picked him to Talia.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
모든 걸
환영합니다.
해나가고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh wait, this is this is the guy who like cheesed on Scion the other day. Like the guy who just like sits level 1 the whole time, or sits. Remember which game was it? This game was playing Aurora, I think, where he just like sat bot the entire game.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Like Studio Ghibli movies. I don't even know what movies those are, so I have no idea. What the fuck? Oh, of course. Of course. He cheeses every game. That's one I never would have expected though. Listen to the music? Oh, I don't, it's not my playlist. I didn't make it. Okay, well that kinda sucks. Fuck, yeah, that really sucks. I wonder what happened there. They just like warded it at level 1? Oh, really interesting. Okay, well honestly, we're like kind of recovered after this wave, I think. Like, it's not too bad. It does suck that I'm gonna be level 3 so late. Okay, huge trade.
아름다움은 모두를 속일 수 있죠. 내 인장을 찍어주지. 이 일은 간직하라고 있는 거죠.
Oh wow.
원했던
Okay.
삶은
I
아니지.
mean, honestly, Lane is in a pretty good spot given the level 1, I think.
지금은 안 돼.
Yeah, she's gonna have to recall. I think I'm gonna stay on the map and just freeze the wave.
이 세상 모든 일의 해답이 내게 있답니다. 하!
Guys, like, for sure killable.
내 인생 승리까지 하면
Damn. Still got stunned. Crazy. Pretty good though.
녹서스는 최대의 위기에 처해.
That's really bad. Now I'm went from winning super hard to losing hard again off the last 2 Ws. Frustrating.
계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
It's a real shame that she like gets through the weak period without me being able to
아군이
punish
당했습니다.
really.
연막과 그림자와 강철.
I think it's 6 here. One more creep and then just go.
전진. 호퇴는 없어.
Oh, I'm just so fucking bad.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ah, like there's no way Belva should die
아군이
here.
당했습니다.
Problem is I can't even push this in time, like Clear can just ult back to lane.
역사는
I might even die.
웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
Just Giga tilting game. Dodges all ease by juking to the right. I shouldn't read comments like that, my bad.
위아래도 밤낮도 모두 내 말을 정치죠.
아군이 당했습니다.
Really close.
내 인장을 찍어주지. 모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠. 나뿐이지.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I'll probably try not to backseat if you guys can. It's a really frustrating read. Like it is my fault that I can't deal with it, and like I won't ban anyone because you know ultimately it is my fault. But it really sucks to read that in chat. So if it keeps happening, I probably just won't read chat.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Better not take any kills. I'm gonna be useless no matter what.
내 인장을 찍어주지. 빨리 끝내줘.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice well played. They're tilting shot. I mean, it's not their fault. Like, ultimately, as a streamer, you sign up to getting backseated, right? Like, I can't really blame them. That's like only natural that like when you make mistakes, people will say stuff. I've just gotta like stop reading chat probably.
한 야만 인물이에게 제국의 꿈을 속삭인 적이 있었죠.
It's my bad.
그들을 보세요. 난 좀 모르죠. 사람들 손에 들어가서는 안 돼요.
Where did I find the Bible? If you just come to Twitch and press !Bible. I don't have a command for it on YouTube.
아군이 당했습니다.
Thoughts on the new Pope? Oh, sir.
원했던 삶이야지. 이 세상 모든 일의 해답이 내게 있답니다.
That should be pretty winning, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
Go too late. Yeah, Talia's just mid-gapping me like mega hard.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
수백 가지 삶을 살거든요.
Nice cheese ball here. I actually don't even think they're killable, really. I didn't think so. Kind of greeting it, but I kind of knew I couldn't kill them. I'm just desperate because my game is so fucked.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
이쯤 되면 내가 돌아온 것도 놀랍지 않겠죠.
Yeah, it sucks because like mid should be really ahead. Like we have good matchup and Beleth ganked multiple times, and so like that should allow us to help bot lane. But like every gank or every time Beleth come mid, I've misplayed. So like Talia's alive. Yeah, I don't mind being pinged. It is giant mid gap, and obviously level 1 was my fault too. It's like all these things adding up.
연마과 강타
Might actually be able to kill this guy in a sec. Before she completes Sarah.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라진다.
Yeah, maybe not. Probably she just didn't get punished early and she's so far ahead.
오직
적
전진.
더블킬.
예지. 천국이라. 역사는 반복된다더니 웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
Don't know if this works. Oh, it's bored, so like maybe.
밤낮도 모두 내 말로 정의되죠.
아군이
Thanks for a
당했습니다.
wall bot.
적 더블킬.
길을 나설 순 없죠.
He's not even on them, right? Pretty sure he just went bot side. Yeah, no, he's not on them.
다들 걱정과 함께 우습게
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, what am I gonna do, guys? I don't have anything. Let them play Slayer. Champ's just been broken for ages. But she should have gotten punished this game. But combination of me playing bad plus the level 1 made it really hard to punish. Other games today, they've been terrible. Honestly, played one good game, but every other game I've played terribly.
아름다움은 모두를 속일 수 있죠.
아군이 당했습니다.
I mainly want to go back and look at the level 1 to see how that happened.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
간직하라고 있네요.
They should definitely do tanky for me to kill now.
지금은 안 돼. 세상 모든 일의 해답이 내게 있답니다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Flying through the bush, we just happen to be there. I doubt it. I suspect someone warded it. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible, but I suspect, given that it was more than just Scion there, I think it was warded. Because, you know, it wasn't like it was just Scion. Like, their entire team was there. They literally all got KP. I have a lot of gold. I didn't really notice Hecarim was coming bot. By the time the pings came in, it was too late. Lack of awareness. What do you recommend for a third in my pool between Yo and Zed? I'd go Zed, but I think both are fine. Good DP mid, but
적이 날뛰고 있습니다.
I think just FF. Game seems unwinnable. Mid yap's too much.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
연막과 거울, 그림자와 강철. 내 인장을 찍어주지.
Living pushes in.
후퇴는 없어요.
Getting a TP flank, I don't think it's gonna. Well, I mean, Talia's top. Get healing cuts, goodbye. Could try TP flank. Seems hard though.
책략이라. 역사는 반복된다더니 웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
Nice, good pick. Yeah, I can keep Talia out of this fight or something.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
No, it does not look possible.
적 트리플 킬.
I'll go. I want to go look and see.
적 더블 킬.
Just have to see the level 1, and then I'll look at the 2 ganks, just see if there's any way I could have hit the chain. Yeah, we didn't FF. I guess they're taking hostages. Honestly, fair.
위아래도 방목. 말로 정의돼요. 내 인장을 찍어주지. 모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠. 다들
They almost have shadow flag.
역사는
적이
Maybe it can
날뛰고
kill
있습니다.
Okay, not bad. Get some... Never mind. Ah, we're just too far behind.
검은 장미단은 기억할 겁니다. 그렇군요.
제압되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
I think he did it blind. I don't think it was warded. Comp gap? Nah, just mid gap. I lost the game from my team in the first 6 minutes. Like, I died at level 1, which turned a winning matchup into a losing one, and then I missed chain and 2 ganks, which meant that, like, Bel'Veth spent a lot of time mid. Meanwhile, like, Hecarim was successfully ganking bot while I was wasting Bel'Veth's time, so... Just mid gap. They might be playing this.
내 가장 큰 내가 열었다는 걸.
Get kills here. Bad. Probably should have committed flash.
아름다움은 모두를 섬기는
They're not 100% accurate. No, but I needed to hit those, and I missed them. Like, even if they aren't, I have to find a way. I do think the level 1, like, obviously made the game, like, way harder, so I want to look at that first, but I have to see if there's any way I could have hit them, because if I wanted to win this game, I had to hit them. Like, they I don't know, maybe I can't, but I have to. And I won't know until I look.
되돌아가지 않아.
Okay. Alright, let's go look. Let's see.
소환사 한명 게임 중. 패
So, oh yeah, let's download the replay. I'm curious if it was warded. I think it had to have been warded because I don't think just like all 5 people would go there otherwise.
소환사의
Yeah,
협곡에
okay.
오신 것을 환영합니다.
But I thought
소환사의
I
협곡에
just warded
오신
this
것을
immediately. Wow, never seen
환영합니다.
that. That's actually kind of smart. Like, I guess what this does is if you're thinking the enemy mid's gonna go for Raptor Ward, it allows you to like Scion aside, it means that someone can sit in this bush level 1, like Talia or whatever, and guarantee defend it. I wonder if I should do this. Like, have me ward level 1. The problem is, like, if the mid laner does it, like, you give up the ward. I mean, look at this. They just won the game at level 1. Like, they've got the Raptor ward, and they defend their Raptors. Like, the game is already in, like, a massively good spot. You want from mid, you see the ward? I don't think so, because, like, Hecarim wards over the wall. Like, he doesn't enter the bush.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
Maybe?
환영합니다.
Maybe barely? I'm not sure. But either way, it's like, if I walked through mid, I wouldn't have been able to walk in anyway, right? Because he would have just, like, pushed me off. Unless I'm willing to take damage. And then, so how did Scion get the ward?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I see. Talia just like ran up to the Raptors. Massage defender. Okay, I have to think about that. Maybe I'll start playing for blue wards. Because this is the second time now I've lost a game at... this is the second time I've lost a game level 1 to, like, being punished for Raptor Ward. So, I think what I'll start doing is I'll start deploying to blue side instead. And I'll try... If I'm going to ward, I'll go for level 1 blue wards. Yeah, I think that's the solution to that. And then let's look at the ganks real quick. Okay, so yeah, the lane was like, it was kind of playable just because like the matchup's really good. So wave starts coming back. Yeah, like this is where she should die. Like the wave is frozen, Belvis here. So I think the problem with this one was like I still got... Yeah, okay, so like when I did this, I was thinking that I wouldn't get stunned. So I guess the solution here is to just keep walking and flash W later. That way I don't get stunned. Because I think that should be at least a chunk, and it ended up only being a flash. Then this play here, let's see this one. That one, I honestly think it's just like really hard to hit. Like she's too far away. Like she has time to react because it's like virtually max range. I think this one maybe could have hit. Let's see this one. Yeah, same thing again. Like I got stunned just from like being slightly too close. Like I could have gone at like a better angle, you know? Like I was thinking this R would not stun me, but I do clip like both of these. And I probably could wait the chain here. I did honestly just miss it. That one was very hittable, and that could have changed the game. When do you Raptor wards? So I think if you... Basically, like, if you think you can get the ward later, then you should ward later. Because, like, if you can ward later, like, it protects you for longer and stuff. But the downside of using your ward at level 1 is that you... Well, yeah, basically, like, you have this period of time where you can get ganked really easily. And the reason, like, someone needs to ward is because nowadays, junglers can just start anywhere, you know? Like, they can start any camp they want, and then it doesn't really matter. So, if you don't get some vision from someone, you'll never know which side the jungler's pathing to. And that's actually not too bad for mid, but it sucks for your side lanes. It's really bad for your side lanes if they don't know if he's pathing up or down. Like, for mid, it's actually kind of whatever. But, like I said, for your teammates, it's quite helpful to know where they're going. What's up, Nina? Do you think it's okay to play fun modes when you don't want to play ranked? Yeah, fuck yeah, why not? I don't think you learn bad habits. Like, I don't think... I don't know. The games are so different from ranked. Like, I don't think you could ever be, like, learning bad habits from them. The idea for go to the war with your jungler so if someone's there, you're not alone? Well, not really, because, well, there's, like, a couple things that would happen, right? So, like, first off, it's, like, you want to ward this as late as possible, because if you ward it literally early, or, like, if you ward immediately at level 1, you have a longer period of time where you have no vision. So, like, ideally, you ward later. Now, you could go with your jungler late, but then, like, if you go with your jungler late, they know for sure that they can get this ward for free, you know? So, like, the real mega value comes from getting a ward that they, like, don't know about, and that's also late, which is, like, honestly, it's probably impossible to get all those things in a realistic game because, you know, the other team should be defending and stuff. But I think I will start playing for blue wards because... And maybe that's better, by the way. Like, maybe blue ward's actually better anyway, because the reason would be that, like... Okay, so the problem with going for this ward here on the Raptors is that, like, you also give this ward to the enemy mid, right? Like, it's a trade. But if you started here, and you're happy with blue ward, and they're not thinking about blue ward, then if they face check you, you deny this, and you get the ward. So that maybe that's, like, better to do anyway. I'll try this game, if I'm in that sort of matchup. Yura, thanks for 4 months. Okay, so they got Vlad. See, I think it's... Oh wait, it's Vlad and Sajax. Okay, I didn't realize we'd picked if they win Prio, why would they Raptor Ward? Because they might not win Prio enough to get an award easily. Like this game would be a good example, right? Oh wait, hold on. So I'm versus Corky, I think. So it's wow, Sona, Seraphine, Corky, Hecarim. Okay, that's pretty AIDS. I think we need a lot of damage here. Does Ori work? I go Ori here. I'm not sure though. Maybe Sinner was better. I think. Not sure. Sinner's better without comp. Or sorry, Ori's better without comp, but Sinner's better against their comps. I don't know. Anyway, coming back to this. So like, if the lane is contested, you might not be able to realistically get that ward, right? Like here when I'm laning against Nico, right? Like there is no opportunity here for me to get a Raptor ward because like, you know, the lane is contested. So if you get enough prior that you can like, you know, very realistically get it, then I think that's probably better. But like right here, I think neither of us ended up getting the ward. Well, Victor? Yeah, you can go Victor. Victor's pretty good for Scorky. Why are you sitting in river bushes next to mid before going to the ward to defend your raptors? This spot? It would be two things. Like, one, if the opponent walks past, like, you can collapse. And two, if they walk in, you can punish. If you mean on this side, it's kind of because, again, like, if your opponent wants to check if you're doing this, they have to either face check here or face check here, right? Which gives you time to respond by leaving. Or, again, you can chunk them out. Like, getting control of these bushes at level 1, it's not always going to be useful because you're not always going to get face checked, right? But it can be. So this game, like, Corky should get prior over me, so I will probably... Yeah, I'll try. I'll go to the top side and defend our... Oh, shit. How to know what vision trinket? Honestly, like, I basically always say yellow. I'm kind of a yellow trinket supremacy believer. Damn, Seraphine Sona in Korean solo queue is crazy work.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I decide between two rune builds if they both have equal win rates. Well, I wouldn't be using win rates to decide your runes. You just gotta kind of understand like what the runes do. Guys starting boots 4 pots. Yeah, boots 4 pots, electrocute ignite jacks. That's crazy.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Okay, now what's the best way to do this? Because I could accidentally face check Corky. I think what we'll do is we'll go early enough that Corky probably can't be in this bush. Okay, like, that's good. Like, we got the info there and they didn't. Or actually, they might have warded out Blur. I'd be curious to see the... This guy might be off-rolled. I think he is, because he started Q.
First blood.
Fuck, first blood on Soda? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, okay, they're so low.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe I can... I don't know if he warded or not. Gotta be off-roll, right? Placed so weirdly. He must have warded just top river, I think.
아두아니군요.
적을
Nice. It's
처치했습니다.
pretty good. Huge. Shit, I didn't realize I didn't have enough gold for both. White Seraphine mid, hashtag feminized shock. I'll pause. That ain't me. Okay, we know Hecarim's top side.
부드러운 소리가 가요.
Hope he's resetting.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, I'll just buy the Arc Seal.
탈출하세요.
학살 중입니다.
Hashtag alpha male shocked that mid. Dude, I remember playing set mid when he first came out.
저들은
It was pretty AIDS actually, because I remember the tech was like, it was like you took Nimbus Cloak, and you would just like flash trade with them level 1. It's very unhealthy, I think.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
You just like flash eat, and like if they didn't also flash, like they just lost their whole health bar.
아군이 당했습니다.
Dude, what the fuck is bot lane? Just a bloodbath.
아군이 당했습니다.
Seraphine has 4 kills and 20 CS. What a little rat. I don't want to stay one more wave so I can get chapter. Not sure if this is good. Actually, yeah, because now I have to stay until TP, basically. I don't know. I could have sold my refill, but I don't really want to lose 200 health. I don't know, it doesn't feel worth. It took me so long. It means I'm late to grubs too. I mean, we're not fighting grubs anyway, I guess. I'll just commit to waiting. Yeah, I don't think it's worth.
파괴하세요.
Shit, what the fuck? That guy's up 2 levels?
아군이
Damn,
당했습니다.
what the hell? How'd he get... How's he down so far? I guess it's because he did drag instead of like just doing his red buff. Yeah, what the hell? I thought my jungle was in like a super good spot after kill. I mean, I feel like Corky's kind of fucked. That guy's Merc's first item. Like, he will be useless. Okay, Hecarim might just gank mid, I think.
감시하세요. 시간이 똑딱 지나가요.
Surely we can't lose to Merc's Rush Corky.
적을 처치했습니다.
파괴하세요.
That slowed him.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Not that good. I mean, I can come here, but...
더블킬.
I mean, I could fight Corky, maybe.
태엽 갖는 중. 파괴하세요. 네. 감시하세요.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
파괴하세요. 감시하세요. 파괴하세요. 감시하세요.
That is fightable. Down 2 levels though, maybe not. Yeah, it sucks. They have like full prior and guy's low, but it's just a bit too weak. The game is not looking good.
즐거운 게임이군요.
제압되었습니다.
Got one. Pretty big bounty too. No item here. I graded the cannon. Fuck, I thought I'd be able to live. My bad. Fucking one-shots me. Yeah, it's a shame. Lost Flash and died. Gonna be a pretty hard match. We might just be fucked. Like Sona Seraphine with Fed Hecarim and Vlad. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't like games like this. Like, all Corky did was build, like, full early game.
포탑이
And
파괴되었습니다.
I have scaling. And the game's even for us. Like, it should be good, but... I don't know. What's up, Yimbob? Who buys Yoka? Probably Kai'Sa. I just think the game might be completely fucked. I thought the game was going to be in a good spot when we killed that Hecarim for free and Viego got the kill.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Game plan of champs like Nidalee or Jace. Just like, well, Nidalee. I just can't do anything.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, so it just takes my whole turret. It's crazy. Alright, well, we 15 this one, sure.
파괴되었습니다.
탈출하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh my god, another Rune array, what the hell? They're him kind of smurfing. I don't understand how he ended up so out of Viego. Like, Viego just fucking killed him. It's alright, big dog. You can do it. Guys, we can't do it. They've got Seraphine, Sona, Vlad, Hecarim. And, like, I was our only winning lane, and it wasn't even that winning. I'm fucking... I do want to see what happened early. I'll go check the ward situation.
탈출하세요.
That was miserable.
게임은
I think...
패배.
I don't know. I think, I mean, the game was good. Like, it was really good, actually, when we killed Hecarim. I think Viego just fucked up by doing Dragon. I'm pretty sure that's where he lost, like, all his pressure. Go have a look. Because, like, surely he was ahead after he killed Hecarim, right? Oh, wow.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh, that's what happened. Ah, fuck, man. Like, can't be everywhere at once, can you? Oh yeah, so Viego lost his entire bot side and or 2 camps and didn't know about it. That's why he's so far behind. Damn. I don't really know what to do about that.
미니언들이
Maybe I need to stand on just the opposite side of my jungler always? Yeah, maybe that. I mean, because that's like game losing, right? Oh, how early did they go in?
30초 남았습니다.
I was early enough to know.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go whichever side my jungler doesn't go level 1. It's probably the solution.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Yeah, the problem with that is, like, there's other problems, right? Like that means then that I can't get the ward on the blue, for example. But I don't know. I mean, you just can't do everything. Just gotta, I guess, accept that nothing you do is gonna be perfect. I said redeem for Ray. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember saying when you redeemed it to remind me of the end, but I think you weren't here. But yeah, I'll try to do it today. I don't think this is Zed mid. Oh, I just fucking trying to roll with him.
다시 피어날 겁니다.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I mean, I guess it could be Echo Jungle. Okay, so it's... Probably Nico Sport. Yeah, I mean, I guess it can be Echo Jungle or mid. Up today's game? Hey, thank you. I would have just played LeBlanc Sport, honestly. Like, LeBlanc Sport's not even bad. Probably pressed the wrong button. Head too quick? Oh, okay, my bad. You playing mid? Yep, it says mid right there. Okay. Maybe I just like won't even try and play for Ward level 1. I don't know, it like sucks for my lanes, but it would probably keep me alive for more ganks. I could just be really greedy with it. One's free, we'll see. Thank you, Tommy, I appreciate it. Oh, it is Zed mid, okay. How many games won? I think today I'm like 2 and 4 maybe?
가시가 있다지.
Not sure.
내가 보자.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
It's level 1. Do we get 5-man Nico Eid?
미니언
this is
생성까지
exciting.
30초 남았습니다.
Hi, meow. Mid Charismite? I don't think so.
First blood.
Oh my god, he just barely lived it. Okay. Get the points again for raid. That's right, I'll do it at the end of the stream. If I remember.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
As long as he's live. Okay. But I didn't get war, but I think it's fine. Maybe I'll just, honestly, fuck it. Maybe I'll just be like really selfish and just stop going for wards.
바보들이
And just like play for my super prio instead. Honestly, that might be the play.
연막과 거울, 그림자와 강철.
Find you? Yes. I'll try not to end so quickly. The Flex is playing bow fighting.
예지, 힘, 생명이다. 역사는 반복된다더니 우승밖에 안 나오네요.
Try quickly get one QW off. A little late on the ward. Yeah, should have enough time though.
내 시야에서
Why is it not a deep ward, by the way? Like, isn't that deep enough?
다들 폭정과 압제를 우습게 여기죠. 내가 뭘
적을 처치했습니다.
역사는 수많은 이적. 검은
Okay.
장미단은 기억할 겁니다.
Echo did. Okay, he did our top side.
역사는 늘 반복되는 법이죠. 내 인장을 찍어주지.
I think I trolled there.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oof, close.
아름다움은 모두를 속일 수 있죠.
Okay, kind of want to let it come out a little bit. I need to get his bone plating first. I think next W we can really punish.
이 세상 모든
He's
일은
quite far behind.
내게 있답니다.
Yeah, I mean, he is bleeding a lot of CS, but he is, like, relatively healthy, too.
한번 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
That's a big win. Should be 6 first.
위아래도 밤낮도
But wait
모두
till his
내
bone
말대로
plating
되죠.
so I can get rid of it. Probably should never cast either, actually, because even if I hit it, like, with the bone plating, it's not worth.
내 인장을 찍어주지. 원했던 삶은 아니지만
There's that.
되돌아가진 않아요. 지금은 안 돼.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. And we're super. Oh, nice. Jace traded. Bone plating is down.
비밀은
I just QR him here just to put it on cooldown. What?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이
Oh, no
당했습니다.
way.
내 인생과는 남다른
Oh, wow. Holy shit, that was well played. Damn. I honestly just, like, never even occurred to me that there was, like, one, a Nico in the game, or two, that she was mid. Damn, deep depression. Went from being really ahead to being really behind.
가게가 둘이나 있다니.
Any tips to improve last
적을
hitting?
처치했습니다.
Most of last hitting is just like actually being like at the waves, you know, like people miss so much CS just because they're like roaming at bad times and stuff. That's honestly most of it. I swear these days even low elo players are actually like fine at last hit. It's just they like they base at bad times and roam at bad times, they like group too much, you know, just
봐야겠죠.
guess this guy is like not happy with his support or something.
인장을 찍어주지.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, honestly, Jace is fucking like turbo smurf this game.
적을 처치.
Like, however, Jace has managed to like be winning when he blinded and got ganked twice. Guy's just the goat. True. True. Like his namesake.
백색 이란 공포와 불안이 수용된 존재에 불과해. 나도 잘했는데
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
그림자와 같이
Better thanks to Mr. Shock himself. Yeah, there we go.
힘, 책략이라. 역사는 반복되는데
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Kind of miscombo there. Thought I pressed QR and I didn't. The Zeds ended up kind of strong.
역사는 잊어도 검은 장미단은 기억할 겁니다. 내 힘자를
적을 처치했습니다.
역사
At least this guy's all armor.
쌍중.
I fucking knew I was gonna lose too. Like, he's all armor, but it's Cassante, right? Like, I'm so dumb that I thought I could beat this champion. Oh, Shadowflame first Echo.
이 정도면 내가 돌아온 것도 놀랍지 않겠죠. 아름다움은 모두를 속일 수 있죠. 물러나시죠.
Pretty sure I would have seen him.
야만 인물이에게 제국의 꿈을 속삭인 적이 있었죠. 지금의 그들을 보세요.
Yo, I got Ludens. That's a pretty big spike. Dude, I'm actually fucking behind Zed. That's crazy. He's got more CS and he's higher level, even though he's down like 20 CS at one point. Game's a little scary. I mean, MF's trolling, but I think I lose the side lane to both champs.
위아래로 모두 내 말로 정의되죠.
LB's not as strong. I think LB's really good.
원했던 삶을
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑 방패가 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Just all the LB games I've played recently have been, I've just played terribly. That's basically that.
적을 처치했습니다.
빨리 끝내죠.
Okay, can we get the top turret?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
끝을 봐야겠죠.
Didn't ult.
학살 중입니다.
Annie or Diana? Nope. I do want to play Annie though. And honestly, I kind of do want to play Diana as well.
연막과 거울, 그림자와 상처.
But no.
학살 중입니다.
We'll have to try Annie. I'm not really sure. I think Annie's broken enough that you should just like blind pick her, but I don't know if it's like. Oh yeah, I guess I should just blind pick her. Let's see what happens.
내 옛 주인은 분명 집에 그리고
Setting Garen, I think Diana actually beats them.
그
Interesting.
힘을 법을 죄일지도 모르겠네.
What build did you play? Conqueror or something?
힘, 힘이다. 역사는 반복된다더니 웃음밖에 안 나.
저 날뛰고 있습니다.
Well, I'm glad MF gave up because I think this could have been a hard game.
다들 확정과 압제를 우습게 여기죠.
Posture check.
내가
Alright.
먹는
Alright, I'm sitting up.
제
You're a great streamer. Fade shatter angle.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Bigger advice, it's been a 1 month of chat media completing the games have improved. Yeah. Are 1v1s redeemable? Wow, the problem is I'll have like really high ping to any server that's not Korea. So like
적을
I
처치했습니다.
kind of don't really want to do that. I don't really look forward to playing a 200 ping 1v1.
역사는
더블 킬.
반복되는 법이죠.
The real Nogari on Jace? I don't know. I didn't check his account. I kind of doubt it, but I didn't check. It could be, because he played Vlad last game and Jace this game, but he might just be a fan as well. I don't think he plays the game anymore. He got out, you know, fucking freed himself. Will I ever be in the US again? I think so, probably, at some point. I don't know, though. I mean, I can't say for sure, but I think so. I think this could be the last time I'm in Korea, though. I kind of only want to do, like, one boot camp per year, I think.
또 영양분도 없이 피는 곳은
썰중입니다.
깨닫겠죠.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
물러나시지.
Think he comes this way?
이 세상 모든 일의 해답이 내게 있답니다.
Probably shouldn't be A-ramming. But the game's over. Is New Zealand a good place to live? I think it's a good place to retire. I don't know if it's a good place to live. Like, the problem is New Zealand is super expensive.
억제기를 파괴했습니다.
Like, everything is super expensive.
전장의
And, like, there's not a whole lot of, like, opportunities, you know? Like, if you're... I mean, it's not so bad if you're, like, a streamer or something, right? Because it doesn't really make a difference. But if you're, like, if you work, like, a real job, and you're trying to find, like, you know, opportunities in certain industries, like, they just, like, won't exist, you know? Wages must be up there, too. I mean, they're definitely higher than, like, you know, some countries, right? But, like, there's a reason why most people go to Australia to work. Because it's cheaper, and you get paid a lot more.
원했던 삶은 아니지만 되돌아가진 않아요. 지금은 안 돼.
I don't know, like, it's a goated country. But like I said, it's not a... Definitely not where I would, if I could choose my spawn, I would not have chosen New Zealand.
막을 수 없습니다.
But I do want to, like, retire in New Zealand, obviously.
장을 찍어주지. 하! 내 인생과는 남달라요. 사람들 손에 들어가서는 안 돼.
Where would you have chosen to spawn? I don't know. I don't know what the best spawn is. I feel like Canada maybe or something is a really good spawn.
소환사 한
I don't know though. That could be like a I don't know what Canada's really like sort of thing. They commute to work every day by plane? Damn, that is insane. Do you rush Malignants or Catalyst first? Catalyst first. If you're gonna build it, it should be your first thing. Can't find a major thing to complain about where you're living. It's probably not as peace spawn. I'm pretty sure literally anywhere you live, there's gonna be something to complain about, right? I don't think there's a perfect spawn. There's just pros and cons, you know? By statistics, the Nordic region country is the highest rate in terms of prosperity and joy. The best spawn is a rich family. I think that's probably true, but I actually think not too rich, you know? Like, I don't think you want, like, giga-rich parents, you know what I mean? I actually think it would be kind of bad to be the, like, child of someone like, you know, of some big CEO, basically. I think what you want, perfect world, is, like, your parents have like $5 to $10 million or something. Yeah, I was thinking like Elon Musk, like Jeff Bezos. I don't know, like any of these guys. I don't know. $5 to $10 million is not giga rich. Like guys, there are way richer people than that. I think $5 to $10 million is not giga rich as well. Do you guys actually think like I don't think that's like controversial at all. Like don't get me wrong, dude. If you have $5 to $10 million, like you're in like probably the top 0.1% and you're set for life. But like, dude, $5 to $10 compared to the people that have like literal billions, like, dude, it's nothing.
뒤돌아보지 마.
The top line. Sounds would you go back in time to buy Bitcoin? I mean, I would have been like 10. Timo's still extremely rich. I mean, yeah, I agree. Okay, I guess like we disagree on like what the giga rich thing is. You know, like if we were to put it in league terms, you know, like someone that is a 5 to 10 millionaire has like is challenger or whatever, right? But like a challenger player compared to like the pro players, there's a world of difference. And I think it's the exact same with like coming back to like the parents thing. Like in my mind, if you have a parent that has like $5 to $10 million, you're like probably set for life, but also like you probably have like, you know, you don't have any, I wouldn't say you're like in the limelight in any way, and you're probably, you know, you probably have like a fairly normal upbringing with like bonuses, you know what I mean? Whereas like if you're the son of, you know, like, you know, people like Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk or something, like you're not gonna live a normal life at all, right? Like you're gonna live a very, I don't even know if you would live a good life. I mean, I don't know what it's like, but you know, I genuinely I don't think I'd want that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not even saying the Elon Musk thing and Jeff Bezos thing because like I dislike them or like them or whatever though. What I'm saying is that like if regardless of what you think about those people, like okay, let's take someone like Bill Gates, right? Like I think Bill Gates generally kind of liked, you know, I think he's done like pretty good stuff as far as I know. But I still think being the child of Bill Gates would suck, man. I think it would suck. Wouldn't have any time. Yeah, I remember this one, like, I remember this one dude, and I bet this is like not uncommon at all. That was like a CEO or something, and he would have his secretary schedule in time for him to spend with his son. You know, like it would get scheduled as like a block. You know, and like it kind of makes sense, right? It's probably an efficient way to do it, and it's like cool, I guess, that he's like still making time for his kid or whatever. But I think that's just like, you know, dude, like when that kind of becomes the norm, I think that's like, yeah, I don't know, like it's, I don't know, it's better than not doing it, right? But at the same time, like the idea of just being like another thing you have to do in the day, almost like another fucking objective you gotta complete. I don't know, I don't like it. When Chow, I don't know, Dom, you have to come save me. Gotta reschedule? Yeah, imagine. Is the Arcana mostly ranged? He's not terrible. I think it's definitely better versus like more melees though. How is it worse than some guy working 12-hour shift and basically never seeing their kids? I mean, it's like probably not, but like at least what we were saying is that like the ideal spawn was to have someone in like the 5 to 10 million range, right? Like someone who doesn't need to put in those 12-hour shifts, but is probably not at the level where like they're gonna ignore you, basically.
수많은 전쟁이 작은 속삭임으로 시작되지.
미니언들이 생성됐습니다.
I gave it to Malachi. Seems fine. I'm surprised we lose this, by the way. Like, we have Ash level 1.
다 알아서 할게.
Maybe we don't. We do lose it. I guess Graves is like not here. The Sums.
적을 처치했습니다.
I mean, Graves is getting the red, like, I guess.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know. I think Graves kind of trolled us. But, I don't know, maybe he'll carry really hard. I'm kind of in trouble because I'm like weak-sided top now.
간절히 원하는 게 있어? 원하게 말해줄까?
I mean, maybe bot lane gets like died by Graves or something and then it's fine. I have a feeling that I just died in Malachi Pantheon.
날 받아들여.
Yeah, like now Pantheon knows Graves took his red. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, maybe I can kill him. Okay, honestly, like that's so good.
저들을 사멸하게 해주지.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I did buy a lot of time. I think I can also like TP back. I'd be really surprised if Pantheon stays. I don't think he can kill me anyway. Okay, I mean that seems kind of good. Actually, Graves died bot. It's not that great. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's okay.
돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해. 내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각.
Damn, just came straight back. Yeah, it's kind of to be expected, honestly. Like, they have 2 point-and-click ganks set up, and I'm playing a range top. Probably just had to let the wave push out and then freeze.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들.
Kind of the reality of playing weak side.
적을 처치했습니다.
조심해.
In my wave, at least is in a good spot. I think I lose quite a bit.
힘은 잘 계산해서 써야 하지.
아군이 당했습니다.
보니까 좋아?
I mean, Maokai is losing like a lot of CS. Like, despite getting the help, I'm still pretty good spot. I really hope Graves carries, because he's like kind of set up to go big. He played very selfishly, which, I mean, I don't mind that, as long as he, like, performs. I think we better crash this before I get killed. I need to make sure he can't freeze it, I think. Okay, Pantheon's bot. Alright.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
But how did they pull this off into Galio? Galio was just like really late or something?
모든 문제는 기회가 되살리고 있지.
Making W been better at level 3? I thought about it.
지켜보면서
I don't know, almost every time I skill W level 3 I regret it, which is why I didn't do it, but I don't know, maybe it was better. Damn. Needed to play just a tiny bit further back. But I was spacing it well, but not quite. I still got a really good chunk though. I think Panth hits 6 and just ults top probably. I think this guy should die.
척추가 없다고?
Okay, huge. I think that was like kind of game winning, honestly. I felt like turns it around a lot. I should have like enough of a lead that I can really like fuck Maokai. I think I'm gonna greed one more wave and try to get the full Seraph. Ooh, okay, well, I have a full Seraph.
알고 있어.
Okay, that's even better. Honestly, he got all the grubs and he didn't die. That's really good. I think the game is... Oh yeah, it feels really good, I think. Yeah, this guy's items compared to mine right now are so shit. I have like a big window to really fuck him, especially because we know Pantheon has no ult, so we get like a little bit of time where I can kind of do whatever. Now, if I can sneak in here...
그게 세상이지.
He definitely saw me. Now, Pantheon might still be top, because I don't think he actually did. Yeah, I don't think he did his top cams. I'll keep the wave in the middle for a bit. Oh no, Pantheon's bot, okay. Must have done at least one.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, nice.
적을
Alright, game was over, I think.
수많은 전쟁이 작은 속삭임 하나로 시작.
학살 중입니다.
내가
I just have to pay attention to Annie just in case she runs top. I'm thinking this guy runs top and sec. Maybe not. There's Pantheon.
간절히 원하는 게 있어.
Alright, well, I have to be really careful here. As long as I live. I don't even think this kills me, does it? Yeah, I mean, there's no way that was ever gonna work. Yeah, I think they're gonna play to dive me, so I need to clear this wave out as much as I can. Dead. Oh, he's mid as well. I just have to hit top here, I can't come. Hopefully Malhead doesn't get like tons of kills.
제압되었습니다.
1 for 1 with I mean, honestly, nice try. Did he live?
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even that bad. Like, they lost so much mid and top. Or bottom top, I mean. Did I lose that fight? Oh nice, she saved me.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, I'm out again. That's your OTP ball? I mean, it's gonna take some time, but like, yeah. That's what I OTP'd at first. Okay, it's just not farming at all.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, she gliding.
눈에 보이는 걸 믿어봐.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
나한테 푹 빠지셨나?
적이 학살 중입니다.
Okay,
비밀이
Jin's actually quite strong.
칼날보다 날카로운 법.
And he's coming top. I think Annie's in my tri-bush.
보니까 좋아?
Master, is he Chandra? Yeah, definitely.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Also, didn't I ban you on your other account? Did you make a new one?
폭력은 늘 난잡하지.
EU Master, is he Chandra? No, I don't think so.
학살 중입니다.
발밑 조심해.
제압되었습니다.
Looks like it's kind of
적이 무참하게 있습니다.
Wow.
아군이 다졌습니다.
I did have a lot of gold. Damn, that could be game losing. Just aced.
마무리.
Might be Honey Pack 1v5. Is that a different guy? It should be outscaling, so I guess we just gotta relax a bit. I know. Yeah, I guess I have to see Rune. And so far out of Maokai, I should just be able to like rage split down the side. And we do like Giga outscale. I think we're fine. Just annoying. They have no dragons and like no real income.
척추가 없다고? 필요 없어.
This is not good. We're kind of like playing into them just like spam grouping. I probably need to complete this Leandre and then like match and just like
적을 처치했습니다.
group. It's like it looks like my team is not gonna respect it, so we might as well just group. The second Oriana item, my guess is it'll be Horizon, but yeah, no, I think it'll be Horizon. It seems most likely to me. I guess at this point we're just gonna spam group. It sucks that I can't split push with like the... Wow, holy shit, what play? That was insane. Bro, he did that and then he just runs it. Is that actually gonna work? Alright, I guess he's just that much better than me. I'm picking Maokai. No, I mean, I guess it's top gap. I don't think there's really any of those times I could have grouped. But, I guess maybe for the way the game's going. I'll be really angry if we lose. I'm just gonna group. Fuck it. I just one side lane.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think I can kill him. I think pretty good.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I really shouldn't be losable. Like, their champs are just too bad. Like, it's only losable because it's always a 4v5.
파괴했습니다.
I think I should go Bloodletters this game. Alright, fuck it, I'll just ignore the top wave, I guess. I have TP, I should push. Think you'll ever play in the Chinese Super Server? Don't think so.
내가 다 알아서 할게.
It's such strong engage. Like I have to TP really, really early. It'd be really nice if I could just get the top turret, but I mean, I'm here way before any.
더블 킬. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. Should be GG, I think. There's also some CCP list. No, well, the problem with like playing on the Chinese server is like you kind of have to play on it from Korea, because like going to China is like infinitely more difficult than going to Korea, and also learning Chinese is so much harder than learning Korean. So like unless you're gonna have someone like carry you, you know, like sort all that shit out for you and like be your translator, like I don't know how you do it. It's one unwinnable game thanks to your teachings. Yeah, that's a good feeling. You know Korean? I know quite a bit, yeah. I did it for a whole year at university, and I've also just been here a lot. I'm not fluent by any means, but like I can normally figure out, you know, stuff that matters, right? Like I can figure out directions, for example, like on the signs, or can read what kind of food it is, or oh, I guess. Wow, I guess I'm the one in the position? Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm the one out of position. Honestly, I didn't think about Pantheon ults, so.
더블 킬.
I was like, okay, this guy's trolling, but I guess they have like 3 globals. I mean, this doesn't even really matter. Like, the worst part about it is losing Flash, but Dragon doesn't matter. Can I riz someone? Bro, I can't even riz someone in English. To be ordained as a religious leader? Well, I got the Bible. I'm 1 game away from silver. Oh my god. You're on the come up. Okay, I think if I'm with Ash at the start of the fight, I don't see us ever losing. I think I'm just not even gonna go top here. I'm just gonna run mid. I'll let Graves take top waves.
힘은 잘 계산해서 써야 하지. 비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 것.
Maybe we can engage. Jin's the only one with cleanse. Yeah, like if Bard comes up.
깊숙이 스며들 거야.
Actually, it's so much magic resist for us having 280 carries. I'm just gonna ward this. I can get the counter engage, it seems really good. This is so good. This seems like a free win. Although, fucking Malphite last 10 years. Bro, why is this guy's trying to kill me?
적을 처치했습니다. 망.
Just see that guy was like fucking trying to kill me.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
You think about Rockabout bidding with Codex instead of Kindle Gem? I honestly haven't really looked at the Rockabout changes a whole lot because I feel like it's going to be overshadowed by Lichbane. You know, like all the champs that kind of think about Rockabout, you know, things like Akali or even like Silas and shit, you know, like all these champs, I feel like kind of just want to build Lichbane now that it's like really easy to buy. I mean, we'll see, like maybe that's not the juice, but I think that's like the way more exciting thing. But maybe it'll turn out that, like, you know, Rockabout's like hidden broken and then, you know, it doesn't matter that Lichbane got buffed.
더블 킬. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Yeah, what a cringe game.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
People climbing Korea genre all the time. China seems like the hardest server. Well, I think that's kind of like a, in my opinion, that's like a numbers game. Like how many streamers play on the Chinese server? Like, I think MidBeast has. That's like literally the only person I can think of. Where like if you ask me how many streamers are playing in Korea, you know, I'd say pretty much all. It's just so much easier to go to Korea, get a Korean account, you know, all that sort of stuff. Someone that I just played with. Yeah, I will not be accepting that. It's a bad idea. Hey guys, nothing but good things to say. Think Chinese subs are harder than EU? Like, probably, but, like, I don't, that's not, like, really based on anything. I guess it would be based on China has, like, more, like, population, but at the same time, like, all the good Chinese players are playing on Korea, right? Or, like, almost all of them? Yeah, I'm gonna top again. Did I have the word Luigi banned? Dude, I've heard that a lot. I don't think that's true.
지금 내가
Tips for
두렵다는
Lux
건가?
versus Mouse? You probably just kind of like blast them early, you know? Early, you just shit on them early. Like you can Mouse is so weak at trading. Which on different servers like Infinity Stones. Well, I really hope I get Korean Chow this time, so I don't have to do it again. I'd be pretty sad if I didn't, especially because I was like rank 77 on a US. Like, if rank 77 in the US is not good enough for Korean Chow, then we're in trouble. The West is doomed. Down at top, not a down at top enjoyer. Especially good run. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I was, feel like I did really well in AUS, so I was like feeling very confident coming into Korea. But I actually am doing a lot worse than last time. Like I think I was 300 LP last time with 76% win rate. So I have lost a lot of extra games this time. First time, yeah, I didn't get it last time. I was like 50 LP off, but I didn't quite get it. But I gotta go to Vladstone.
날 막을 해독제는 없을걸?
Oh, why didn't he swap? I guess he thinks it's Vlad mid. Well, annoying. I guess I could have swapped too. Okay. I think that's not too bad. Game ban versus Vlad? I think I'm versus Scion. Okay, I'm glad we got Senate. It's a good pick. Gonna get challenged limited time sounds so stressful. Well, I had like plenty of time, right? Like last time I had 3 months, this time I got 2 months, so I guess like I don't really feel the the clock pressure. I think what I more feel pressure for is like I didn't get it last time, and also like I'm from a region that everyone clowns on, so it's like if I don't get it, I guess like I kind of like feed into that. I guess it was like a bit different this time because I was like high rank on EU West, but I don't know. That's from the first game to the best match yet in Korea. I mean, the hardest I got gapped was probably by that Talon the other day, but I think it was like more mistakes I made rather than him playing really well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who like would have been like I haven't okay, like I've lost a lot of games. I've lost lane a lot of games, but mostly it's been to, you know, like weird shit happening or, you know, level ones, ganks, so all this sort of stuff. I'm not sure who like the best just like actual, because you know you can lane against people and tell like, okay, this guy's actually like
소환사의
good,
협곡에
you know.
오신 것을
Not sure if I've played against anyone
환영합니다.
where I've been like, wow, this guy's really good yet. 1:15 a.m. A BP saucy roll or two could go hard. What's your BP snacky of choice? Oh, dude, a BP saucy roll would go fucking hard. I mean, I'm having like the equivalent of those when I go to like the Korean convenience store and grab my instant noodles.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
죽어서도 날 잊지 못.
I always get these like cheese noodles that they're so racist. Like I can tell they're just giga racist. His ass? Yeah, but that's actually a good example. But like, you know, it's still, you know, it's not like I didn't make mistakes, right? Like the mistake was the level 1. But like I definitely think if I played against that guy like 100 games in a row, like I would have won most of them. But honestly, like I don't know, at some point you can't keep saying it's like, oh, it's just like bad luck or whatever. Like you've got to somehow fix the things that's like causing the bad luck. Comet Scion's actually kind of annoying. Like, what am I meant to do against that? Do I need to go fucking Catalyst against Scion because he's a poke champ? Is this like, is fucking Scion top lane Zed? Is that what this is? He's just a range champ that can start D-shield? I think I figured it out. I actually think I figured it out. Like, Scion is a modern day Zed. Surely Comet Scion like just does not scale at all though, right? like compared to normal Scion.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 이 세상에
I think I'm okay, maybe this is like hating, but I wouldn't have said that Agron's like a rank 1 Korean player. You know what I mean? Like don't get me wrong, he like might be able to do it, but I just think like early season rank 1 is definitely not the same as like later on, you know? But like maybe he is good enough to get it. It's just like I don't think we can put that much value on like the early season rank 1. But he like probably is the like the highest skilled streamer. Or maybe Nemesis. I'm not sure if Nemesis is still the go, but you know, I haven't watched him, but
수많은 전쟁
no, top 10. Yeah, sure. But that even that is like a world of difference, you know? Like the difference between top 10 and rank 1 in terms of LP, like last season, rank 1 was literally like 600 LP ahead of the next guy. So, you know, it's like that being early season compared to later is different.
내 관심을 필요로 하는 곳이 따로 있네.
Do you have enough mana for 8? I don't know how much that should cost. Okay, well I guess I can't use it anyway. Dude, I wonder, I almost feel like I need Catalyst, like he just pokes me so much. Actually no, well it probably doesn't scale into the lane.
역사를 건드리기 곤란해.
I think I'm definitely losing pretty hard. Like, he gets... I was gonna say he could save TP, but he started to use it. I think if he has Spectre's Cowl, I'm kind of behind. Okay, he doesn't have Spectre's Cowl. Okay, I think that's okay. And no Spectre's Cowl and no Chapter. I think it's about even.
적들을 가까이, 난 더 가까이.
Yeah, Splinter's another good example, right? Like, that guy's ranked... He was, what, rank 3 or rank 4? Like, obviously just absolute fucking beast. But the amount of LP he still needed to get was just, like, insane. I don't blame him for giving up at all. Like, he's achieved, honestly, like, so much more than anyone could have expected. I imagine it's getting, like, harder and harder and, like, more and more training. Especially as people, like, get used to playing as Kennen, you know? I bet there's a lot of times now where, like, he will verse someone, it's, like, the third or fourth time he's versed them, and, like, actually have, like, a lot of practice now against Kennen.
폭력은 늘 난잡하지.
This is 7. Oh, shit. Okay, I think pretty good, honestly. Given the spot I started that in, I will take that. Doing once every 30 seconds see if we're playing mid.
내가
I've played mostly mid today. Yeah, he's gonna have Spectres.
권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
I think the game is going pretty well.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. Yeah, game feels like it's really good. Might yeah, I might just walk to him just because Pantheon has ult. Yeah, I wanted the ward, but get it. Rune can always just go over the wall. Okay. It's because he got like rank 3 career or whatever. Like, dude, like a Westerner getting rank 3 career, like, it's pretty fucking rare, you know? Like, I think Nemesis was like rank 4, maybe he was rank 3, and then there's like Agron,
아군이 당했습니다.
and there's like some people ages ago that like most people just didn't know because they weren't streamers or whatever, like FBI. And honestly, you know, like, I feel like even if you get rank 1 on, like, a different server, like, you do, you know, like, someone that gets, like, rank 1 EU, like, maybe you won't get quite the same acclaim that you do on, like, Korea, but, you know, like, a big reason Agron's famous, right, is because he's, like, multi-time rank 1 EU. 200 LP gain any day? Yeah, maybe at some point it's time. Very detailed guide on how to beat assassins. I've kind of got a video on that. I uploaded one with Ori, and I think it's kind of similar. Played cast stop resign many times, can't find a way to win, extremely hard to not lose tier 1. I think, I mean, just in general, the biggest mistake I see people playing Cassier is, like, bad itemization or bad, like, mana management. And both of those things, like, Sion would punish you really hard. You know, like, Sion is basically a mana check champ, and, like, because he's playing D-Shield Second Wind, you've got to be really careful the way you use your mana. I actually see this, like, all the time from Cassiers, like, using too much mana before first base. Like, you pretty much can't kill people early, unless they, like, really fuck up, because you just don't have enough mana. Sometimes if they misplay and, like, you have 2 points each or whatever, you can, but, you know, it's... I do not expect to get a solo kill early, like, ever. Oh. Oh, he lived. Okay. How the fuck did Triss live that?
아군이 당했습니다.
Hey, the one nice thing here is that, like, Sion will have a ton of mana with this, and we have, like, 3 AD champs, so that's kind of nice. You ordered a PC? No, I just bring my laptop with me. That's, the thing behind me is from the person that stayed here before me. They were also boot camping, and, like, the stuff didn't get cleaned up. Okay, I think been there since first career stream. Yeah, I know. I don't really have a place to put it, so I'm just leaving it there. Okay, for a while here, we're gonna be in a big power drop. Like, I won't be able to kill this guy until, like, 3 items, probably. But I don't need to kill him. I just need to neutralize and kill other people, basically. The game should be good. I think we outscale and we have 2 drags. Oh, he's proc. Damn. I kind of let that happen. Honestly, it's not even really something I think about. Just don't play top lane enough. No point using man on this guy. Actually, could be quite bad because Sion gets first move here. Yeah, like I think you could say that was kind of my fault.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, he's just gonna run past me.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, if Wukong can get out. I think he does, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, pretty good. I just want to beat Sion. I should probably buy Void. Bloodletter. Right now, but I think that makes me too useless in an actual fight. Wasn't Vlad mid? I don't really like Vlad mid. I think it's too... It's kind of like too slow, I guess, for the payoff. Like, he really struggles to get prior in basically any matchup. And the game's just too fast-paced, so, like, he has to really pop off. And I feel like Vlad's scaling is, like... I don't know, like, Vlad scales well, but he scales well from ahead. Because, like, you need to be able to, like, find flanks and shit. And finding flanks when your team is losing is so hard. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, not really a Vlad enjoyer.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, if I can get Leandry by the time we fight... It's top? Must be right. Ooh, FF. I need to get Leandry by the time we fight Third Dragon. What's the win condition? I mean, I'm pretty sure we just win team fights. Like, we should outscale. Unless, like, Vlad or Sion ends up, like, carrying. Like, Varus will be useless. We've got tons of damage. I really just want to, like, get Leandry and then carry the third dragon fight. Oh, this does not look good. I mean, honestly, might be winning anyway. I guess I gotta hit this guy. Probably should all of them. Alright, that feels like it's super good. Like, now I'm guaranteed to get Leandry. And I keep my turret up, which is kind of nice. Got your improving, you actually have to actively play. I think I mostly don't improve, but I do think I improve when I verse, like I improved the most when I played people like Caps and Humanoid and stuff, you know? Like, I would say most of the time, you do have to actively play to improve, but if you play against someone who is, like, notably better than you, it's quite easy to improve from that, even if you, like, don't actively do it, because it's kind of just obvious, right? Like, the gap is sort of obvious. Like, it's kind of just forced. Feel uncomfortable playing female champs? Do I have a problem? Yeah, probably. Dude, I gotta be honest, like, what fucking gender my champion is, like, it's not even something that... I don't know, it just doesn't even occur to me. I don't know. Okay, I think I don't want to TP the dragon, but I don't want to TP so early that Sion just like takes all my turrets. I don't want to lose like 2 turrets for the bot TP.
학살 중입니다.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think he just dies. I mean, if we give the dragon, it's not that bad, but it does kind of suck. That was one of our big win cons. Well, I mean, maybe it's not done. Yeah, fuck that, I'm too good. Hopefully Sion matches me.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. Alright, huge. Yeah, that went really well for us. Now, I actually don't know if it's worth buying Bloodletter or if I should just go Void.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I mean, I guess I should be a team player. Like, having 10 extra pen, 10% extra pen is kind of a lot when Sion has this much matter to this. But, like, I probably should help out Ari. Feel uncomfortable on Yordles? Honestly, that's more based. That's definitely more based. Ever okay to take Ignite? If you're gonna take Ignite, I would take TP Ignite. I just think TP Ignite LeBlanc is not too bad. I think Flash is better, but you know, if you really want to play Ignite, play TP Ignite.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Like, honestly, I could even see TP Ignite being the best, you know? It's, like, possible. I'm pretty sure Flash is better, but it's possible, like I said. Okay, that's good. They use a lot. I don't think they can ever start it, too. They don't have TPS. They're gonna try? That seems just psychotic. I mean, maybe they can't. I lost all my health. I still have Seraph, so I can probably bait with it. I think if we can reset it, we should. Ooh, fuck. That was so close. I mean, Vlad reset. Can't we just do it? Like, he has no TP. Maybe we can't do it in time. I mean, if it resets, it's fine. Play for 4th Dragon. Shadow Flame Ari, damn. Dude, what is this guy's build? Oh my god, 134 for the fucking Oblivion Orb. Damn, Chris lost both
아군이
songs.
당했습니다.
건드리면 곤란.
Okay, low key, can I take the blue? I mean, Vlad used ult, right? Like, Vitable maybe? Okay, I'm mega out of position. I walked past Sion hoping that it wasn't warded, but it was, yeah, it was obviously warded. Damn, that's really fucking troll what I just did. Honestly, the worst part about this is that, like, it probably means that I don't get Bloodletter until after 4th Dragon, which is kind of a big deal. Because if I could have this for the dragon, it would make such a big difference. I think it should still be winning. I don't think Atacon's like that amazing for them here, but we'll see. 1 minute on the drag. I think we still win this fight. Okay, Pantheon's top. Okay, Ari low, so we have control. I'm really close to item. Maybe I can quickly farm and then TP back. That would make a huge difference. Hey, one more way. Maybe I quickly farm Grom. Damn, I hope the fight. Fuck. Oh, it's just 100 gold too early. Rotate. Yeah, like not having the bloodletter here is such a big deal. Can't kill Scion. I'm still alive, somehow. Like, imagine if I have bloodletter here. Imagine how much damage it does. That's why those like little inches matter so much, you know? Like, that was literally 100 gold off us winning the game. If I just hadn't died one less time at any point, we win the game there. Oh, shoot him through the fucking thing. Think we're deaf? True. True. Damn, I feel like I might have literally just lost the game after that. Oh, it's so sad if I just, like... It's gotta be, like, less than 1% better. Just one less creep missed, one less death. You know, one more plate. That is like I said, I think it's, I don't know, it should still be winnable, but the longer this game goes on, the, like, more the Atacon gets value, basically. Because if they can, like, right now they're pretty weak, they can't really kill us early, so Atacon doesn't pop off. But if they're able to, like, kill us quickly, and then Atacon just, like, gets 3 resets or whatever. Not resets, but explosions. But hey, I mean, I got bloodletter this fight. And flash. Okay, you guys seem out of position. Like seems not bad.
아군을 당했습니다.
Damn it, I lost flash. Nice. I died for free. I did lose flash. Gonna suck. Oh, Ari's build is so terrible. Like, true worse than slot Ari build. God, look at that. Look at that. Honestly, this guy should just fucking sell, like... I swear he should just fucking sell them. Like, get rid of that. Honestly, get rid of this shit too. He's gonna go crippler him as well. Oh my god. This is not real. Damn, I have to go bot. That was done. Might be able to. Damn, that was a foul play by them. I bought quite a bit of time. Like, can we do it? I canceled the bases for a long time too, the dots. Pantheon's no ult. Yeah, I think Vlad's too strong. I can TP, but I think it's gone. I mean, we get one more chance. Like, we can probably get this set up on the dragon. Yeah, this game's sad, though. Like, I literally just had to be, like, 1% better and we would have won the game. Alright, well. Let's try coin flip this, I guess. I did make some other big mistakes, though. Like, I didn't swap in champ select because I thought it was Vlad top. And there was also that one bush I just, like, walked into. Vlad's in there. Alright, we kind of need a miracle fight, because I don't think we should win normally, but maybe we do get our miracle. Okay, I mean, that's kind of a good start, I would say. Never mind. Damn. Well, my bad. Should have been a win. Why not Riley? I just know where I can fit it in. Like what item could I drop for Riley? I just can't, right? I need all three of these items. I need Death Cap. I just can't get it. Instead of Bloodletter, then how do I kill Scion? Not in a bad matchup. I think... I don't think it's too bad, but... Like, I could have had a good matchup, and my Ahri ended up, like, self-countering anyway. Wow, 13k damage on Trist. Answer to not all the Pantheon, only WM, 2430. Was the answer to not hold the Panther, only W's who still have ult for the front line? I think I kind of have to ult him to keep him there. I don't know. I guess, like, yeah, maybe I have to. Maybe I have to ult it. I wouldn't have said that's, like, well, I don't know. Even looking back at it, I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem here is that I have no Bloodletter, and, like, Scion is just invincible, you know? Like, I'd be doing just so much more fucking damage here with Bloodletter. Like, Vlad dies quicker because he's got the thing on him. I don't know. I did kind of lose the game here, too, though. Like, here, I needed to just... I was kind of hoping I could sneak through here, but... Like, it's not warded. I actually thought it was. But, like, I'm pretty sure Scion sees me anyway. And honestly, I'm just, like, so far out of position, it doesn't even matter. Like, after this, I think the game should still be winnable, but... Yeah, they saw me. Like, you can see Pantheon turns before I even, like, do anything right. This was also, like, a big deal, you know? Like, if I were here, just, like, ever so slightly quicker, cancel that guy's recall. I think maybe if I didn't lose Flash here as well. You know, like, right here, if I didn't walk into this queue and I just cut it back, then I have flash for when they gank me bot. And like if I have flash, I buy more time and like maybe they get Baron or maybe I can TP to Baron. Also, I probably shouldn't use ult here until Pantheon comes. Like I was kind of thinking like, okay, I'll use it just for the 1v1, but like, if I had ults, you know, maybe different story. Have any champion guides lined up? Nah. I'm not sure I should do champion guides anymore. I've talked about this a lot, but I'm really trying to find ways to fix my content because my content's in a very bad spot. And I think champion guides are actually hurting it more than helping because champion guides at first at least were like really useful because like they're great for people searching and they're really like niche down. But the problem is now that like, you know, there's probably like let's say there's well, I have what like 55k subs or whatever. Like if you release a champ guide, it's only useful to like a fraction of those people. Whereas like if you release a guide that's aimed at all mid laners, right? Like a more something that applies to everyone. It's like more helpful overall. That's what I think anyway. That was Untara. Oh, I've versed Untara so many times. Last time in Korea, I played against Untara like 50 times as well. He must just play like shit ton of games. I know he doesn't.
내가 두렵다는
I
건가?
don't know then. Oh, TikTok? No, sir. I'd always win lane versus X champ. I don't know if those videos do well. Like, honestly, I just don't know if it's like the kind of thing that people care about. Like, I think maybe if you did like how to always win lane versus mages, you know, how to always win lane versus assassins. I think if it were champ by champ, though, it wouldn't do that well. Maybe a Mel angle? I don't know. At the moment, I kind of just don't want to play Mel. Like, I do want to play Mel, but I don't know. Just at the moment, I feel so low confidence that I kind of just want to play champs that I like know I'm good at. So, yeah, like there probably are Mel angles, but yeah, I just feel really shit basically. So, just sticking to comfort. I'll play lane how to CS guys up to date. They're pretty up to date, honestly. Like, not a ton has changed. I'm sure there's like a few things, but ooh, okay, nice. I get to play the LeBlanc Talon rematch.
검은 장미단은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
When you're tilting, you want just your comfort picks. Yeah, well, it's like not even just that. Like, it's just like I'm honestly surprised I'm struggling so much, I guess. You know? Like I thought that like the meta's a lot better for me than it was in Korea last time. And also like given my success in the US, I thought I was gonna do really well. And so then to be like, you know, having as much difficulty as I am, it's yeah, it's pretty sad, I guess. Like I guess I'm a bit down. Okay, what the fuck happened here? What is this? So this is okay, so it's Olaf top, Elise support, Talia AD, Talon mid, I guess. 2 more days of the week, taking fewer breaks. I don't think so. You have 71% win rate? Yeah, but that's like 71% win rate. Your total win rate doesn't matter. Only your recent win rate matters, right? Because like this includes games where I'm in like low elo, right? And here I am like 50% win rate at like 300 LP, which is like really, really disappointing for me at least. Like being 12, 20 LP EU West and like doing well. In fact, even even at the end of EU West, like I was winning. Like I hit that like LP peak like one of the last days I was there. So I felt very confident. Yeah, it is Clearbot. Clear lease. Kind of wild. Got Olaf. Damn, the double HQ. That's pretty scary. I would not like to be bottling this game. Have to play a bit different. I don't think it's that because I was I don't know. Like I said, I did much better in Korea last year. Like I was 76% win rate at 300 LP, and definitely wasn't struggling like anywhere near as much as I am now. So I wouldn't say it's like a playstyle diff.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
날 찾았군요.
You can climb with soft card champions as viable? Yeah, of course. And you can climb in any elo. Like, it's such a misconception that you have to, like, 1v9 to rank up. Like, it's actually easier not to 1v9 to rank up, you know?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I think people make it way harder for themselves. You know, like who is harder to carry on? Or, sorry, who is harder to rank up on? Like, Aurelia or Ari, right?
뒤코토라는 이름은 무의미해. 더 높이 바라보라고. 하. 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 빨리 끝내죠. 역사는 잊어도 검은 장미단은
I almost want to skill A. Of...
원했던 삶을 나뿐이죠. 지금은 안 돼. 내 인생을 찍어줘. 난 거야.
I don't know. Damn. Can't figure this shit out. It's almost the exact same thing as happened last time. Just get fucking destroyed in the winning matchup. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure. I think I have to go E second. Maybe that's the solution? I'm not really sure. But I'm, yeah, I'm in big trouble again.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh yeah, this guy is Dirk. Damn, I thought for sure with like the learnings from last time that I'd be fine, but just get fucking rolled again.
특정과 압제를
Can't seem to figure it out.
내가 뭘 인내했는지 모르는 채.
Maybe just the answer is that like with how overtuned Electrocute and Ignite have become, like you just have to play to neutralize rather than to like get the kills.
적을 처치했습니다.
뜨는 법이죠. 오직 전진뿐. 후퇴는 없어.
아군이 당했습니다.
내 인생을 찍어주지. 거죠.
I feel like Talon just goes top and kills him.
모두 내 말로 정되죠.
I'm just mid-diff. I have to try kill bot here.
아군이 당했습니다.
I see. Imagine not to die to Talon, which is kinda good.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
연막과
아군이 당했습니다.
그림자와 누구든 될 수 있어. 내 인생과는 남달라요. 수백 가지 삶을 살거든요.
Really gotta get the face off, but I'll just give the whole cannon wave. I think he dies here. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that was lucky. Get away with that? Okay, my bad. I thought I could get the chain off in time, but apparently not.
적을 처치했습니다.
Little bad time matchup. Well, I picked into it because I think it's a good matchup, but every time I'm playing, I'm just getting like destroyed. So I must just like really understand the matchup, or the matchup's like not good, and I've just kind of been wrong the whole time.
계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠다.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬.
Same time? No, different one.
목적은 최대 위기에 처했죠. 내 시야에서 벗어날 순 없어요.
I mean, I guess like the fact that I'm even when like start this far behind probably just says that like the matchup has changed. You know, like electrocute buff,
적을 처치했습니다.
electrocute buff and ignite buff means that in early levels it's just so well. Actually, no, ignite's not change early levels. Yeah, I guess it's just because like I'm winning now, but it's like I start so far behind. Wow. Boner plating? I don't think it's as good against Talon as other champs. It's not bad, but like I wouldn't say it's. I mean, it would like make it easier because like anything would, you know, any laning room would like do more, but I wouldn't say it's like the solution. Yeah, I'm gonna try TP down here. This could be game winning, I think.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Wow, guy actually got out. Damn. Jaco's dead too. Yeah. Like imagine just Talon's not 2-0, doesn't have Ghostblade, like this fight's never lost, and then we probably win the game.
빨리 끝내죠.
really want to. Ooh.
적이 미쳐
Holy
날뛰고
fuck.
있습니다.
Yeah, even there, like, if I dodge that lethal cocoon, don't take all the damage, like, potentially can win the fight.
되돌아가진 않아요.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 막혔으면
It's not support gap at all, though, and, like, it's way easier for Elise to come mid because her mid's winning, whereas it's, like, so much harder for them because our mid's losing, right? Yes, this guy's mad at me. And honestly, again, fair enough. Like, if you get counterpicked mid and you get shown this hard, like, you know, that's really, really bad.
역사는 늘
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Other videos? Hey, thank you, man. How's Lissandra? Yeah, I think Lissandra's not bad. The reason I... Wow. Oh, wait, she had vision with the plant. Okay, I didn't see she had the eyes. I thought she just fucking blinded it. The reason I didn't play, or I stopped playing it, is because I played Lissandra Natan in Korea last time, and basically all he did was just, like, out-push me. Like, he didn't even have to interact. He just, like, pushed the wave, and I just couldn't keep up. Surprise, Avery, thanks for 6 months.
오직 전진 후퇴는 없어요.
Doesn't LB suffer from the same problem? Well, the thing is that, like, Talon shouldn't be allowed to, like, touch the wave, because LeBlanc is, like, way more threatening than Lissandra, you know?
적을 처치했습니다.
Like, Lissandra's not a particularly strong laner. She's a good neutralizer, but she's not, like, a great laner. But, like, LeBlanc's really fucking good in lane. Doesn't Kasu come down? No. I don't think so. But regardless, it's like, you know, it's not that I don't have champs that can beat Talon, right? Like, you know, it's I don't think it's a matchup diff. It's just like,
적이 미쳐
I'm
날뛰고
either
있습니다.
just being outskilled, like,
모두 내 말.
you know, mid lane fundamentals wise, or I'm playing the matchup incorrectly. Because this is twice now where I think this is a winning matchup, and I just get shit on both times. It's like not even close.
연막과 거울.
제압되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
58% win rate, Emerald. Yeah, don't. Win rate's such a useless stat. Doesn't tell you anything.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Like that could easily be that just like, you know,
인생과는
in like Emerald, the
수백가지
Talons like haven't figured out that they could just like spam push, or maybe in that elo like the junglers don't gank enough, you know, so like Casu's immobility isn't punished. I don't even think I needed a flash. I think I'm just tilted maybe. I'm not. I guess I'm just like scared of continuing to end.
끝을 가야겠죠.
We got it. What the fuck? It's a
파괴했습니다.
beast. Tunnel vision, like another highlight player to say, take a second look. I don't really believe in that, honestly. Maybe I just have too big an ego, but I don't agree that like it's tunnel vision, I guess. I just don't think I've figured it out yet.
적은 도저히 막을 수
Okay, that guy
없습니다.
dies.
제압되었습니다.
내 인장을 찍어주지. 하! 무능한
Damn it, I should went for that one.
적을 처치. 아군이 당했습니다.
We died.
적을
Oh my god.
처치했습니다.
예지, 힘, 책략이라. 뼈저는 방법은 웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
The town's definitely not as good as the last one. The town's making the game like kind of losable, despite his start.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
할 수 있어요.
제압되었습니다.
역사는 잊어도 검은 장미단은 기억할 겁니다.
Probably kill him with Kalvix.
되돌아가진 않아요.
Dealing with Hecarim is going to be pretty rough. It's possible though.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
I mean, town's getting really chunked. Actually, they're all getting really chunked.
적을 처치했습니다.
Squishy boy.
적을 처치했습니다.
With your bomb. What's on post nut clarity in relation to climbing? Post nut clarity in relation to climbing. I would say the true, if it's true post nut clarity, it would probably tell you that like you shouldn't play League of Legends.
적을 처치했습니다.
That would be my take on it.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Don't goon and Q? What about in game? I think the game's in like a reasonable spot. If Hecarim can't carry, then like I think we can win.
위아래도 밤낮도 모두 내 말로 정의되죠. 외모만 가지고 판단할 수는 없어요.
I asked Lurks and they said the quote, if things go according to plan, it's the easiest, most free matchup.
당신 참 교묘한데?
Actually, like, kind of reasonably strongish now, where I can actually do something.
남달라
아군이 당했습니다.
살거든요.
Oh wow.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, bro, the fucking the
아군이
herald.
당했습니다.
내게 있답니다.
Oh fuck, if they get Atacon, the game's in trouble. I think we should be able to stop those. I think just make Talia use damage on me and not on the... Damn it, had a grub. Honestly, I think this is not bad though. They got off it, right? Honestly, I think my job is done. Wow, they still got it. Fuck. No way. I thought for sure I'd done like so much there. I guess Hecarim is so strong. I think we lost then. I think Atacon this game actually does matter a lot.
예지, 힘, 책략이라. 역사는 반복된다니 웃음밖에 안 나오네.
DP, but we got a lot of stats over us now.
아름다운 모두를 속일 수 있죠.
적을 처치했습니다.
That's pretty cool. He lives is oh, never mind.
적이 학살
DP, but no, it's okay.
적이 학살 중입니다.
빨리 끝내죠. 내 인생을 찍어주지. 역사는 잊어도 검은 사냥단은 기억할 겁니다.
적이 미쳐나가고 있습니다.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
Honestly, like, Talon's not that useful anymore, but Hecarim and Olaf are unkillable. I think my build's kind of fucked too.
녹시아이는 한때 태양에게 가까이 사는 이들을 매도하는 호칭이었지. 오만한 사고.
Anybody Stone Sphere? I don't know, good question. For barrier, maybe? Maybe it's good just for barrier?
다들 걱정과 압제를 우습게 여기죠. 내가 멀리
Talon's top. Damn.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Game seems kind of fucked.
제압되었습니다. 적 더블킬. 마무리.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe... I mean, obviously it's just my fault. I just have to... I don't know, maybe I shouldn't go LeBlanc into town. Like, maybe I'm just not good enough for the matchup. I have to find something easier I can play.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Tank LB? Just play Ari at that point.
실패에서 배우는 법.
Damn, we didn't FF. Would be miserable.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요.
We're going resolve second. Yeah, probably. I'm not really sure what it would be like necessary against, like maybe Fizz or something. I don't know. The thing is, like, normally you don't need it because like LeBlanc beats all those champs.
간직하라고 있는
So, like, yeah, a lot of the time you just don't really need it. Can you cast a good turn? I don't think so.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't know.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'll have to think about what I want to try.
적이 전장을
I mean, like I said, I think I think LeBlanc is good. I think it's probably just I need to choose an easier champ or something.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
그림자와 강철.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, I kind of want to just let them end. Like I think this one's just
생각은 난감해요.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
it's like not so bad for a champ like Flea to go like 112 because at least she does damage, but a champ like LeBlanc, you actually just don't offer anything if you're behind.
계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
You have blind pick tier list? I have ones from old seasons, which honestly you might want to look at. I did make it like a guide to blind picking as well.
내 인장을 찍어줘.
Is it? Do you not think there's a potential to play mechanically better? Yeah, I'm saying that like
쓰는 최대의 위기.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's too difficult for me, and maybe I need to just like try something easier.
소환사 한 명이 게임을
I definitely think I'm just getting gapped. Like I've less damage than the supports. I guess just like if I'm playing versus Ignite, this trade is like never worth it. Like an even trade is bad for me because he has much higher kill threat than I do. Because like this is like roughly even damage wise, I would say, but I guess it's just like infinitely better for him. So I suppose I just like don't do this and I play for the outscale. So at this point I'd be fine because I hit level 3, but that's just GG there. HP and refill? Yeah, but I have HP and pause, right? Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't do this until I'm like ready to TP back. Obviously, I don't want to TP back, but just refill. I've lost winning lanes so many times today. Lost LeBlanc versus Talia, LeBlanc versus Talon.
지금 내가
And I'm highest rated first boss. Yeah, just because he can kill people, right? Why is LB versus Talon winning? Well, normally LeBlanc is good against like almost all melees as a star. Because you're able to go for like QW trades and you can hold your E if they ever jump on you. Also, like a lot of these champs need to snowball, and like LeBlanc is very good at living, right? Like you have, for example, when you get Z altered, you can like WR away. And my experience from playing against Talon previously is that like, yeah, it's hard for him to kill you in lane. You can put a lot of pressure on him, and then like it's hard for him to kill you in the mid game. At least that's what I've always felt. But like I said, maybe I have very poor understanding of the matchup or something. The Norman have 65 win rate blue and sub 30 red. Probably not. My guess would just be like maybe your, I don't know, maybe your counter picks are better than your blind picks or something. You know, like normally red side, the mid has to blind and the top counters. Okay, so it's right. Okay, it's cannon into set. I kind of need some DPS of some kind. I also have to blind pick. Don't like this pick that much, but
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
normally I don't play Victor only because you don't want to figure out his E. I mean, if it's like weird for you, then I don't think that's that weird. Okay. Should be fine, I think. Maybe it is just mid cannon here. Abby feels bad in the control mages. I mean, it is losing 1v1. The whole point is like you're meant to receive ganks, but like, yeah, if you're not getting the ganks or you're not setting them up or something, then like, yeah, the 1v1 should be losing. It Trinamir. Should be pretty good for Ori, I think. He took Ghost though, which I do think is a lot better than that other guy playing Ignite.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
매우 흡입니다.
Played against this guy the other day. I
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
can't remember what he was playing. I think he was playing Aurora.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 즐거운 게임이군요. 시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 부채가 안달합니다. 흥미가 돌아오는군요.
Try lane him. Cool. I think I hard shove and then try and collapse.
전 날카로운 것들을 있어요.
Oh, nice, I found him.
First blood.
What point is it worth using your W? Basically never. Like, the only reason I really use or point W is to, like, if you get ganked or whatever, to, like, reliably proc phase rush. But, like, yeah, until you have, like, more mana than you know what to do with, or, like, I don't know, they're, like, really low on health or something, I don't think it's worth.
저들은 왜 도망치지요?
I should have flashed him under the turret. Roll that a bit.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 시간이 뚝딱
Well, I got the wave in. Should be fine, right? Okay. I could buy a chapter component, but
즐거운 게임이군요.
well, yeah, maybe it was better. I'm not sure. It kind of sucks I lost pink straight away, but it is kind of good that he stayed on the map. I just have to try live to Zach Malachi without having to use my flash.
적을 처치했습니다.
I want to use mana here to try and make him stay.
정말 이상하네요.
Okay, honestly, I think I might buy Swiftness boots here. I think it might be the best buy. He's got a Tiamat.
가요. 흥미가 드는군요.
Flip it around. I actually kind of want this, I think. YouTube, I'm a bit behind, but hearing you say you won't do champ guides anymore is kind of suffering from success because you do the best champ guides. Well, I did do a LeBlanc one before. I did do a LeBlanc one before. It's honestly, all the gameplay and shit is still the same. So you might just want to go back and watch it. Like, the only differences is, like, the runes. But if you just, like, copy the meta runes and then, like, watch the gameplay, you know, watch, like, the laning and shit, like, I think, honestly, it'll be really helpful for you. And I don't know, I guess, like, the not doing champ guides thing, I don't want to say it's, like, a hard and fast rule. It's just, like, basically, I'm kind of at the point where, like, what I am doing is not working, so I want to try doing something else. So that's kind of, like, where I'm at. Rough. Hard to avoid that. Like I said, I lost flash. That's, yeah, I think it's mainly just the punishment for using my flash badly before. But honestly, not even that bad at death. Like, they used a lot. Pentagon caught the wave. Still Giga outscale.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
I'm flashing 20. I should be good to go.
부채가 안달합니다.
Fine, right? Flash if I have to.
적을 처치했습니다.
What the? Whoa, that looks so fucking weird. Oh shit.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Swifty boots dev. Big fan. Hey, thank you. Appreciate your videos. Thoughts on Phase Rush and Ghost Slayer to stick to TP? Well, like, okay, if you're in, like, a really good matchup, maybe. But, like, the thing is, like, Talia kind of struggles, especially, like, in the first few levels. Like, because you can either neutralize by using a shit ton of mana, but then you have to base TP. Or you just kind of get fucked. So, like, I don't know, maybe if you're landing in something like a Gallier, you could go Ghost. Because, you know, Ghost's really good sump, you can get away with it. And it's, like, less bad to not have TP on Talia because you do have ult.
당했습니다.
But I just think it should be kind of, like, too hard, I guess.
제압되었습니다.
태엽 감는 중.
I might gang this guy.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 파괴하세요. 파괴하세요.
Yeah, no flash. I should be really fucking careful now. I think I just... Yeah, just fucking AFK for bets. Like, the game should be over, I think, if I don't run it down. I've got people with me, I can maybe bait. I don't want to get ganked here.
파괴하세요. 시간이 딱 지나가요.
MTV and base early for tier, I feel like Ghost will help a lot in team fights. Yeah, I mean, Ghost is fucking OP in team fights. If you can get away with it, it is insane.
가요.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
보호하세요. 매우 흥분됩니다. 파괴하세요.
I think it was base if it was Seraph.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Game's looking pretty nice.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
파괴하세요. 파괴하세요.
Yeah, just gotta be really careful not to proc phase rush at like a bad time. And if I do, like this, I need to make sure I play around it.
하나입니다. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Any of the cute moving plays, I'm just good at playing with balls, what can I say? No, I don't know, you just practice, I guess.
가는 중.
This game looks really good. I
파괴했습니다.
mean, 7-5-0 is a big bonus.
지나가네요. 파괴하세요.
Both sums.
가요. 파괴하세요.
제압되었습니다.
Leandry for HP and killing the tanks. Yeah, I honestly just go Leandry like every game on Ori. And maybe after the patch I'll go Horizon, but at least at the moment, I think it's just kind of the best.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Donk. What does Bible do? There's only one way to find out. What skin? Dark Star. And Control Mage is the best from mid? Honestly, there's a mix of things that are good, you know? Like, there's a lot of, like, viable or strong champs at the moment. I guess we should give this.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
We're getting quite a bit soft. Or bonding. They might try gang me here. I think I'm willing to flash. Same thing, I kind of want to get ganked. In the Zero gameplay? Not sure.
적이
Probably, I don't know. I don't feel good with the Zero at the moment. Like, if Champ's good, just I don't feel good with him. Yeah, that was a bit spooky. I don't know how that happened.
선중입니다.
파괴하세요.
Exclamation mark, Torah and Quran for religious inclusion? Wait, true, I should just have them all linked to the same thing.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Think about T1 Ori? T1 Ori. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I think T1 Ori and the human one, I can't remember what it's called. Maybe it's Star Guardian? I don't know. There's some good ones. Still think Dark Star is the best, so can't go wrong with it.
가 들리네요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I didn't have Seraph's fight. Man, we got fucking close.
적 더블킬.
Damn, is that GG? Probably not. I don't think they can go to Atacon in time. I think I won't upgrade that. Play Ori if I wasn't basically a Challenger Lux? So what rank are you? Like gold?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh yeah, if we can get Atacon now, then I think we're juicing.
적을 처치했습니다.
Maybe Pantheon should like base and TP. Actually, he's got a red buff.
파괴하세요. 즐거운 게임
Maybe it's my job to just keep cannon now. Holy shit, it's lost in half the health bar to this bullshit.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
And honestly, for how like behind Kennen is, he is kind of Giga Smurfing. What the fuck? Holy shit. Bro, he just fucking punched her head in. Wait, you can get him with the Gromp? Ooh.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Do I Atacon the flowers? Yeah, I think it's I think this Atacon's better than the other one. I'm not sure I like Atacon as a whole. But okay, I guess actually, alright, one thing I really don't like is like super permanent buffs, you know, that are really strong. You know, like, okay, Dragon Soul, permanent, but it takes a long time to get it, right? Baron, really powerful, but it doesn't last that long, right? Like, if you give a Baron, there's the chance that, like, you can still kind of come back. But I feel like Atacon is, like, it's very powerful, and it lasts forever, but it's, like, kind of easy to get, in a way, you know what I mean? Like, you can just, like, for example, we got a random pick on Zac, and that gave us, like, this super huge reward that I feel like is not really proportionate to... Not proportionate to, like, the amount of effort we put in to get that, you know what I mean? Like, the whole rest of the game is just easier because of that one kill. You know, I think, like, you know, you can argue, like, the gold with Baron and stuff being permanent, but I think it's... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't like that. I'd rather Atacon was also a buff that lasted, you know? And, like, eventually went away. Or, if it just weren't so fucking good. I will have to go top again soon. Problem is this guy is just gonna rage split. Fuck, I needed TP, but okay, my team's winning without me.
적을
That's lucky.
더블 킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
People should contest Atacon more. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, you're right, Atacon hits really fucking hard. I think part of the problem of contesting Atacon is actually just, like, where it is on the map, you know what I mean? Like, contesting a Baron, there's, like, quite a lot more space to use, whereas, like, you know, if you're, like, behind and you're trying to get through, like, here to Atacon, you know, it's, like, so fucking hard. They just have so much control. And, like, if you know, like, if they play it properly, it just feels so... Like, the chokes and shit you have to go through are so punishing. Okay, if this gets contested, I'll take... Okay, yeah, I guess it is being contested. Shame, I don't quite have Baron, but... Jesus.
마무리. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 생사가 이루어지고 있습니다.
You guys are pretty good. Yeah, 9.4k. Whoa, 10k on Twitch. What the hell? Wasn't there like 3 items? Did you blame someone for being a gold? No. It was a joke. It was like, the guy said he was like, he said he was a Challenger Lux. And so I said, what are you then about gold? You know, because anyone can be a Challenger Lux. Throwing Solidol? Hell no. I don't go outside unless absolutely necessary. Could be XP based on your KDA. Is that still a thing? I actually, okay, I thought they got rid of it, but yeah, maybe that's still a thing. I actually thought that was gone. Hi, Daddy. What's up, Bear Share? Thinking. Hey, Koma, I sent her a message, but I did not call her. You have to Twitch Prime for that. Silly kitty based thing? Okay, yeah, they probably do still have it then. That's so, like, yeah, that's so weird.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Team 20k points, we call your mom? No, she should be asleep, man. It's 3 a.m. there. And plus, it's already Monday there. It was 15 years since Akali dropped on the Rift? Really? Holy fuck. Dude, it still blows my mind that, like, League came out in 2009. I mean, like, it was not even recognizable as the same game, but, you know, it's kind of mind-blowing. You know, food stream? Eating convenience store food? When Lee came out, Sean would have been 9 years old. Little did he know the hell that awaits him. How much important is coordination? Like team coordination? Hurricane angle? Ooh, ooh. Maybe my team does want to win. Soraka, bro. They fucking Lucian Sor. Dude, nah. What are we doing over here, fellas? Pop Zyra into Kled. Dude, my comp was looking so good, and then this guy looked in fucking top lane Zyra. What is going on? Hey, you interfere as much as I do? Yes, I do. That champ is pretty disgusting. Dude, what the fuck did... Top Zyra, wow. Wow, that's just... That's... Any. Okay. Wonder if I should go Catalyst this game. I think I should. Yeah. It won't be as bad versus Ori as it is normally because I'm not taking Comet. I've kind of decided that I think Comet Ori just sucks. Like, it's so good in lane, but then it's so shit after. My support and jungle push away is really far. Should I risk pushing or should I get jungle camps even if it's slow? You might just have to like hover mid, honestly. I mean, it kind of depends, but you might honestly just have to go hover mid. Like, if you can't do camps without taking a ton of damage and the wave's too far, then yeah, you might just have to go find something else to do, like pushing mid, recalling, you know, make the most out of the downtime. That Airy? Yeah, Fraudulent Rune. I swear to God, like, Phase Rush is the only rune worth running. Like, she's just too short range, and, like, I don't know, Comet is... I mean, it actually makes her, like, so much better in lane, but then you just, like, your team fighting is so hard. How you meant to use Phase Rush? Well, I think it's, like, really good for dodging ganks. You know, like, if someone comes mid, you want to, like, QW, and then, like, you kind of want to QW slightly behind them, so you can immediately pull E through them to proc Phase Rush. Yeah, so it's really good for dodging ganks. It's quite good, you know, for kiting away. You know, like if we look at this game, right, like that very first, or where was it? There was like a, where was it when like Trinamir and Zach were chasing me? Has that already happened? No, it was when I had Swifties. I think it was like right here. That was after this death. Like here's a good example, you know, like if you have Comet here, you're dead. For sure you're dead. Like you can kind of phase rush out of there. And it's kind of like, you know, I think the perfect player probably would run Comet, but I don't know. I swear it's just like so much easier to play phase rush. Playing crits midnight. Look clean, you have a mess. It's pretty clean actually. It's pretty clean, but that's because the mess is elsewhere. You know, the mess is like behind me. You know, like there's all this shit from the previous guy. Nash's Ori. Oh, I think Nash's Ori was so troll. Phase rush for defense. Yeah, you want to be kind of like careful proccing it aggressively. Like, I mean, you can, right? And then you can like chase with more autos and stuff. But I guess like you just want to make sure that you're using it kind of like on purpose, I guess, you know, like consciously.
내 안에 무한한 힘이 넘친다.
Favorite matchup in the game? Really? I feel like it's kind of Victor favored. I don't know. I don't really like playing this matchup. But at the same time, like, I just don't have good picks into Victor. My gathering? Well, I'll see the comp, but I think normally Scorch is the best against Victor, but I'm starting to think that, like, you know, if you proc Scorch and it just gets eaten by his shield, like, isn't it kind of useless? Honestly, like, I'm almost tempted to run Phase Rush, but then I think the problem is if you go too much scaling, then you can't actually play the lane. The top laner is locked in Jhin. I'm guessing they're swapping. Damn, I can't believe I went from like that Goto comp we had last game to just like getting absolutely fucking rolled in Champ Select. Like, we've been so comp gapped, it's not funny. Is he really playing top lane Jhin? I guess so. I kind of like the Smolder, honestly. Not a huge fan of this game, though. Phase Rush would be real nice to have versus Zac, but I think it's just too much scaling. At least he plays Jhin. Okay.
인간 이해하지 못하는 건 두려워하지.
I'm sad. Yeah, it's sad that this game went through, not the last one. Last game my comp was so good, and now I just have some absolute trash.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
He's got Airy Resolve as well.
훨씬 더 강해질 거야.
Zerathon to him. Dude, I tried Zerathon to Victor, and it did not feel that good to me, so I don't know.
내 힘을
I'm gonna try Cheese
모아라.
Lane. Hopefully, nope, he's aware. Honestly, maybe I take E level 2 and I just like kind of use it defensively. I mean, here I can use it.
First blood.
Wow, dude, my fucking exhaust Jhin top, you shit on that guy.
날 막아보라. 내가
Okay, I mean, we're actually gonna be kind of ahead in CS. Yeah, I mean, this is not too bad a spot. The only issue really is I don't have a ward. See if I can quickly get something. Not a great ward, but it's better than nothing. I think Zach's top side, if I had to guess.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, exhaustion top. Not like this. Dude, imagine being Viego and you're ganking for fucking the Janus Soraka lane.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, like a 2v3. What, bro? Donner's like sitting bottom. These guys are just getting fucking
적을
kicked so
처치했습니다.
hard. Yeah, I think it's time to reset.
두려워하지.
Okay, nice though. Jaeger's gaming. Fuck, I didn't get the...
학살 중입니다.
Thank God Viego's just absolutely twerking on him. Yo, I'm just gonna A this, and if he stays, I think I just flash ult him. Okay. Take that. I think I'm not gonna ward here just because I feel like I just place it and then it gets killed. I almost think I might be able to save TP here. Like, if I just run to lane, can I keep it? I think I can. Okay, I want to see if I lose anything for this. I don't think I do. I guess I lose the opportunity to get vision set up early, which is kind of a big deal. How much do I lose, though? Oh, I don't have TP anyway. I'm done. Okay, that would have been worth, though. That would have been worth. So I should keep that in mind. Because a lot of the time, like, if I had TP, I would have TP'd there to match. But I think it is better to not. It's hard to know when to save TP, honestly. I think it's like a underdeveloped skill by mid laners.
아군이 당했습니다.
Next top. Victor has no flash. Problem is he has catalyst though, like he is really hard to kill. I think I don't want to use stun here in case I need it for the fight. He played that really well, like keeping it frozen with the Zac threatening from topside. I think I'll probably just base again. I think we're just kind of accepting here that like we're really hard out scaling if he's playing this build. So even if we give up some stuff in lane, it shouldn't really matter.
이해하지 못하는 건 두려워하지. 힘으로.
Wanna... Pass. Wanted to proc that without having to use anything.
난 훨씬 더 강해질 거야.
Go Anivia? No, I think Anivia would get shit on by Victor. That's like a weak laning champ against one of the strongest. And Victor can cancel your ult too, I think, right? Sounds pretty rough to be.
아군이 당했습니다.
Rated too hard. Honestly, okay, no. Gonna say you might be able to kill him, but. Ooh, here's flash. But she's going? I don't think that's a good idea, Chief. Damn, now Victor's Giga fed. Fuck. Game was going so good up until that. It was my bad. I traded too hard for the creep. Like I said, I'm like super hard outscaling, so I've just got to not run it. And then I ran it.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn. I don't know. Fucking pisses me off, man. The game's going so well, now it's so fucked. Like Swifty's here. Kind of felt like I needed safety because my goal here is to neutralize and outscale. Outscale Victor? Normally no, but because he's going the Roa build and because he's playing Airy Resolve instead of like, you know, like he has no Gathering Storm, he has no Cutdown and stuff. Basically, my runes and items will outscale him rather than like the champion, you know? Because normally Victor does outscale. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. I wish Viego didn't do that, man. Game was just so good. Playable.
적을 학살 중입니다.
Bood, what's up?
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적 더블킬.
Item gap is pretty rough. Rod's still busted. I think Catalyst is really good, but I think Rod sucks. Okay, he's trolling.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Okay. Could be carryable, potentially.
난 훨씬 더 강해질 거야. 힘은 무한하다.
Wow, you got bought mercs as well, holy fuck. Like, when I see this, it's like, okay, this guy should have, like, such low value in team fights that, like, it's not really worth it. But at the same time, like, if your only job is to just, like, not die, then, like, you know, that'll do it.
포탑방패가 사라집니다.
And then maybe that is all he needs to do.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, Rockabell's that. Shit is.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Like a gamble? Yeah. Now the thing is, like, since he bought it after, you know, seeing his team is really ahead, like, it's not really as much of a gamble, right? Because, you know, he knows his teammates are strong as fuck. But I don't know, at the same time, like, in some ways it, like, gives me a chance to carry, because I should outperform him.
전장의 화신입니다.
I think my team will try and surrender, but I'm actually gonna vote no.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고
Yeah,
있습니다.
that's the thing, right? Like, it's kinda hard to kill. I think gank Jace or something? Come on, someone else vote no. Really, we didn't pick Smolder to 15 FF.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, honestly, kind of based. Victor's gonna profit a lot here in the mid game. He's got an inting smolder and like a free bot turrets. Yeah, like he's so ahead of me because of this.
포탑이
So much money.
파괴되었습니다.
감히 가까이 올 수나 있겠어.
They can gank him though. I have a feeling he's cheesing. Okay, no. Thought he'd be cheesing one of the bot pushes. Maybe he'll stay and we can kill him. Oh, fuck.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
난 훨씬 더 강해질 거야.
Can we get some of these bounties? I can like flashing this guy.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay. Is that the juice? Does that turn this into a winning game?
포탑이
Like, no, but-
파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Hey, I mean, I just made so much fucking money. Alright, we'll try our best. Did you build Cosmic Drive? I literally only built it on Syndra. I think it's kind of like a badish item in general, but it's like good with Blackfire and it's good for champs that are like very haste hungry while also being immobile. And that like don't easily Andre, you know?
가꾸는
Yeah, like I said, I kind of don't like it actually, but I do think it's kind of good on this channel.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬.
The fuck? Guys, are we really trying? 좋다.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Gonna be on dragon, but I guess I didn't have time to swap. These stacks is smaller. It can't be many. 154. It's actually not as low as I thought, but
더블킬.
두려워하지. 더 강해질 거야.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
get this stun up in time.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, he's 164. He's almost spiked.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
He's 190.
파괴했습니다.
Oh my god, Jin's pushing.
제압되었습니다.
I think I don't know. This game is actually like kind of my fault in a way. Like the time mid where I fucked up and had to flash, and then Diego died after and gave this guy the double buffs. If that didn't happen, like Diego would have been strong and I would have been strong, and like maybe we could have carried, you know? Like obviously it's not my fault in the sense like these guys are like turbo inting, but I actually think we could have won if I were a little bit better. I made the one mistake.
날 막
That sucked.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't know, like I said, I made that one big mistake. Maybe if I didn't do that, we would have won. I think it actually is my fault. Like, if we pause the game right now, the game's actually fine. It's like 4-5 or 5-4. Like, it's hard, but it's not over. But this is where we lose the game. I agreed for this cannon that I can't get. I'm forced to flash away, and then because I'm here, then like, yeah, Viego dies. Victor gets double buffs and a kill. Viego goes from being 3-1 to, or 3-0 to losing all his strength. Now, if I didn't do that, I think we could have won. Yeah, and then this as well. Inky cannon if you just E instead of auto? Did I have a ball on the ground? Maybe you guys are right. Yeah, you guys are right. Although I have to get pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I actually would... Well, I don't know. He'd get knocked back. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe, though. I mean, it's better than what I did, but I think I actually might still have to flash. But it's definitely better than what I did. Yeah, it's what Bav said. It's like, like realistically, I did play better than Victor, but like I had maybe the potential to carry the game, but like once I did that, I lost my win condition, and I also lost Viega's win condition, and then like that's GG. All right, I think I'm gonna end stream. I don't want to grind games and just like keep losing. Basically, I have to really think like what I'm doing wrong. Basically, it's like the same thing as like spamming games rather than like trying to fix your issues. Like clearly there's something like very wrong if I'm hard stuck 300 LP, especially because last time I was so much higher ranked. So I really got to think what I'm doing wrong. Kind of raid, true. We done? Yeah. Wasn't match losing? I mean, it was though, right? How could it not be? Thanks for watching, fellas. I'll be on tomorrow. Good night.